Hey guys, how was everybody's Thanksgiving? Hey, Six Up Media, did you have a good Thanksgiving? Mr. Green, Ray, Cam, hope you had a good day. Yes, I had a great day. It's a good day. Guys, spend time with family. Hey, Jenna, are you still at work? Ashley, happy Thanksgiving. Laura, and peace and love. Thank you. Hey, Did Dums. Hey, Zixters, says Dottie. Oh no, look at my screen. It's all messed up. We got to fix that. Is it fixed? Okay. Except we don't have my chat on the screen. Why isn't the chat coming up on the screen like it's supposed to? Oh well, I guess we don't need the chat on the screen. Hey, Sicky Valero, Amanda, Croc Rock. Yeah, I mean, I went to family Pez. Did I color my hair? No, I didn't. Hey, Mama Bear. So I didn't have really a topic, so I just put Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Joy Catcher. Yeah, I hope everybody had a hello, Adele. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't have any good news yet, really. Oh, thank you, Six Up. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I did. Thank you, Amalo. Amalo. Yeah, so I went to families and it was great. I still have another Thanksgiving to go to this weekend. But I figured I would come on here for an hour or two. I really doubt I'll be on here like our usual long lives. But do you want to say that there's somebody I do need to address something as far as Sharon, I guess is her name, from Down Under Crimes. I guess it's not Thanksgiving over there, so I can't get on her about having a whole drama fest on Thanksgiving. But she donated, I guess, money to me the other day. Like she did. Well, I noticed she did. And as soon as I saw it, I said, I remember being shocked because I had many people that have been telling me that she talks crap about me. I didn't really know who she was. When you spend so much time on this channel, we watch, I mean, I don't have time for anything else because I have other things going on in my life. So I don't catch many other people's lives. So no, I didn't know really much about Down Under Crimes. I just knew that she talks bad about me. Along with Libby and stuff, which I didn't know who they were, really. Anyways, so I was shocked that she had me sent me a donation, but I thought that was really nice. And so when I got it and finally was able to see it, because I don't have the PayPal app, so I don't get notifications every time I get a PayPal. I have to actually catch it like an email notification. That's how I know if I have a PayPal app. And anyways, I had noticed that I got a PayPal from a Sharon, and I didn't notice it was from Down Crime or Down Under Crime at first. So at first I just said, "Oh, thank you so much, Sharon," and I can't remember exactly what I said, but then I scrolled down a little bit further. I was like, "Oh no, I hope that's okay." I said your first name because in the notes I noticed that it said it was from Down Under Crime. Later on, she kept trying to point out and have people email me and stuff that I didn't tell her thank you, which I absolutely did tell her thank you. I said thank you to Sharon. And I actually, every time I got a donation or super chat, I always I say thank you many times because I never feel like I could say thank you enough. Um, anyways, she made a big deal of it and was talking about it for a long time in a live. How I didn't tell her thank you, and how, she said some horrible things about me. And there was others in there, chiming in and stuff, of course. She was saying things like I was being evicted by my boyfriend, which is not correct at all. That's not what's happening. Actually, he's been trying to get me to stay. So that's not at all what's happening. Um, so I don't know where she got that. That's misinformation. And then, which is interesting because, well, we'll get there in a second. She was saying things like I was being evicted, and which is false info, and that saying things about my cat has been shitting on the floor for 2 weeks, and I've been saying I've been gonna take it to the vet for like forever or something like that. I don't think it's been about a little over a week, and my cat went to the vet a couple days ago. I don't know why she thinks she knows my life like so well. How does she have time to watch everything? I mean, we're on here for a long time at times, you know what I mean? So, anyways, guys, the vet could not find anything wrong with my cat. So they gave me this stuff to put in her litter or in his, I always say her because he looks like a her. That's supposed to attract, but I'm also have set up a second litter box to, I don't know what caused it out of nowhere. But there is nothing that they can find. Bengals are very sensitive animals. They're not like normal cats. They are very sensitive to their environment, and certain things will cause them to get stressed. There hasn't been any changes or anything like that. But anyways, she was really concerned about that, and it wasn't in a nice way. She was being very rude and, you know, talking down. And so anyways, I sent her donation back because, what I just thought, wow, and then she was saying things like, I sent her back her donation, actually, and this is what I put on my community post. I said, please expect a refund to hit your bank within the next few days. I do not want your money. How dare you lie and tell people I didn't thank you? That's absolutely horrible. I called you Sharon, not Down Under Crime Talks. I was highly appreciative. Another thing, please stop telling people I was evicted. That is not at all what I said. Actually, my boyfriend is begging me to stay, but I'm done being in a controlling relationship. Please get your facts straight before spreading misinformation. You are taking your anger out on the wrong person. I do remember seeing your donation and being kind of shocked. I have had many people tell me you have been talking crap about me. However, I thought maybe you had a change of heart. I don't know. I thought it was a nice gesture. So here is my refund to her. And I said, I thought it was very nice that you guys, she sent me a donation. I thought it was quite nice. And down here, I said, you are a liar. Absolutely told you thank you. I said, thank you, Sharon, instead of saying down under crime. Why the heck are you lying? I guess I will go through my 5,000 hour live and find specifically where I told you thank you. By the way, I'm not being evicted. I haven't had a chance to go through that 5,000 hour live to specifically find where I told her thank you. But if anybody has that, please send it my way. Then I told her thank you again after she told me I didn't tell her thank you during my live. Because I remember being like, I'm pretty sure I said it in a nice way. I'm like, I didn't tell you thank you. Like I knew I did, but I was just being nice when I said, oh, I'm sorry, I apologize, and I was just like, thank you so much. Anyways. So she's made a couple lives about it. She made a live, I guess yesterday. And I guess it's her content. It's almost like she did this on purpose to just have something to talk about. I'm so, also, I want to address, like, I've seen people's comments saying things like, oh, I emailed Ziggy several times. Oh, thank you, Miss Obvious. I emailed Ziggy several times and she doesn't give me the courtesy of an email back. Well, guys, I get over 100 emails a day for this channel. Like I am still have 100 more to go through. I was going through some today while I was at family. Sorry, let's check out like the heck is this? God. Anyways. So I get a lot of emails and I try to email everybody back. If you send me an email like, I want to be a mod, you might not get an email back because I don't know what to say to that because I don't have any mods right now. And so it might get ignored. If you send me that email 10 times a day for several days in a row, I might get annoyed and not reply. Especially when I've seen this certain person, same person. Oh, never mind. I just right now obviously do not have mods. So why does this person feel so entitled that I'm going to freaking mod them when I don't know who they are? Of course, Intuitive Journeys. Give me a few minutes, of course. What was the what is the supposed docs? What? Well, it was the last time. It was one of the last times that one of her last lives. She doesn't respect me, Josie. She's talked all kinds of crap about me. And in one sentence, she'll say she respects me, and the next sentence, she's talking shit, like saying things like, um, I mean, hold on. I can pull it up. Would you guys like to hear? Hold on. What I'm talking about? Okay, she hasn't talked crap about me. She hasn't talked crap about me. Okay. All right, Chris. All right. Just wait. Hmm. We're just going to listen to this audio, okay?
On purpose, I asked you at least 4 times during that live, because I sent that PayPal about 3 hours into that live, okay? And she called everyone else's name out that sent her something on PayPal and Cash App and thanked them all except mine. Now I'm sitting there knowing very well I paid her some money, 2 hours before, but not once did she say my name. Not once. So every now and again I would just say, "Oh, did you get my PayPal at Ziggy?" She wouldn't respond. And I thought, wow, this is like, so I just, every 20 minutes or so, I'd fly another one up there. "Oh, Ziggy, can you check PayPal, see if you got my PayPal?"
Sorry that it's got that weird noise. You have to really listen because she's really quiet. Somebody recorded this for me, and they're also playing like a video game. It sounds like, so you got to pay attention. It doesn't start out so bad. It just starts out her, you know. I don't think she's lying. I just don't think I don't. I hope she's not lying. I mean, I thought she was at first. I totally. It's like, oh my god, she's totally lying. I but maybe she just didn't hear me, I guess.
And when I put that last one in there, you know how you'll have like a gap where there's not lots and lots of big messages, and mine sort of stood out a little bit, so she couldn't not see it. Um, she's like, "Oh, yeah, down under, yeah, I did see that. Thanks." And that was it. "I really appreciate it. Thanks, bye." And then start talking again. But I had to ask you for 2 hours before you acknowledged it. Like she really didn't want to, and she wouldn't have. Only I kept asking her about it.
Why would I not want to acknowledge your donation? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know really who you are. I mean, yeah, I've heard that you've talked crap about me before, but I mean, we all like sometimes say things we don't like everything somebody does. So I don't take, everything to heart. But you acted like I ignored your donation for 2 hours.
But she won't apologise because, in her eyes, she's done nothing wrong. Paula Sydney, I wasn't there, and just so you know, I would have said something to Tiffany that I feel weird in here now. So, no, you don't have to go, Paula. No, 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 no. Don't be silly. Hell no. You're completely fine. That wasn't your issue whatsoever. It was, no. You're not responsible for how others behave. They're
I love how people are telling me to talk to Sharon in private, but she's been live and still live talking crap about me for like hours. I hope you're telling that to her too.
grown ass adults.
By the way, I know what she's mad at, and it's not. She's mad because she got into it with Tiffany Marie on my live, and she's taking it out on me because Tiffany Marie said something about her on my live, and I tried to stay out of it. I didn't comment on either one of them. I really don't think Tiffany Marie just started attacking her out of nowhere.
They should not, and it doesn't reflect on you unless you were taking part in what they were doing. And from what I remember, I don't think you were at all. So please don't feel like that. Ever. Yeah, but I asked like four, I'm sure it's like 4 times, Suzanne. Susan?
Freya, why don't you go over there and ask her the same thing because she's live right now talking crap about me? Are you going to go tell her the same thing? Oh, thank you so much, Sunday Riley. I like that brand. it's a good skincare line. Hi, Angry Mimi. I don't think this is the real Blood Money. His is BK, I think. Paige just wanted me to read her comment above. It gets worse, guys. This is nothing right now. Yeah, she absolutely was talking about me for 2 hours at the beginning of her live. Yes, she was. It's not a big head because she was not talking good about me. I don't know who she is. Like, I barely know who the lady is. And she's talking about me and was talking about me before even, are you serious? Do we need to listen to that too? When you give anyone anything, you do with gratitude, not ties that bind you for the rest of your life with guilt. Try sometime in your life being a little humble. I don't know. I don't know why she feels like, I don't know if this is real. Like I don't know if this is made up to try to get views or what. Like, I don't know if she's just saying this stuff or if she really did not hear me say thank you.
I think this has an A on the end. I keep saying Suzanne over and over. It's all good, Brenda, please. Honestly, it does not bother me at all. I just appreciate the people who could see um, that it wasn't okay, that it was messed up. Yeah, well, and Ziggy will go into play dumb mode, I suspect. Oh, I didn't know this was going on. Oh, I'm not responsible for what Tiffany does. Oh, I don't know. You know, that's the problem when you have open opinions. I fully suspect. But she knows. She knows it's not right because she even said before I fell asleep, I'm gonna cop so much flack over this life. So why would you have that statement if you thought it was okay? Oh, adoption scams is here. Hello. I jumped on the chat and saw what was happening on City this morning. I'm back right out. It was ugly adoption scams. I know. But we're adults and we can look back on it and just think, wow, where, I have no doubt that tonight, my time, it's going to be on again with someone else. It's just the way they rock. It really is. And it won't be me this time, it'll be somebody else. And that's keeping it real. And what did I say like 3 weeks ago about Ziggy being wrapped up in all of this, that Tiffany was going to smooch up to her and be her best little friend? Like, as a mature adult, you can see the way this works.
I've, been cool with Tiffany for a while. I would love to be cool with all creators. It's just that for some reason, some people can't handle that. AB 2.25 and the other one is fake, Siggy. Oh, both ABs in chat are fake. And Jeannie said, or thank you, Jeannie. Sorry, I didn't say anything. And Sunday, oh, thank you guys so much. Sunday Riley, Jeannie, Dana. Yeah, I know AB 2.25 is not the real AB, but is there another one that isn't? Hi, Snoopy's mom. This is Down Under Crimes. I'll share her channel here in a second. Oh, I need to yeah. I need to I wrote down that number that you gave me. Actually you emailed me it, so I forgot you emailed me, Brandy. I just remembered when I was about to. She sounds like she sounds like a nice lady. I don't know what's going on though. She starts to get even more mean as this goes on. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. We're going to continue to listen to this, and you continue to talk shit, and it gets worse and worse and worse as you go. And then today you were talking shit about it. I didn't even know who you were. I said thank you. I told you. I explained to you. I called you Sharon. And then I said, oh, I'm sorry. I hope it was okay. I said your first name. And then I scrolled down and I saw your message and realized that you were that you were Down Under Crime Talks. Get it right. How about you get it right? The stuff you're saying is not true at all. You're going around saying I'm being evicted and stuff like that. That's not true. Thank you, Christy. If it was a miscommunication, then why is she still talking about it? And I was just in her live and they were still talking about me.
No, you didn't, Libby. You were absolutely lovely as well. Absolutely. But would I ever donate money to Ziggy again if she's been evicted and had nowhere to go? Hell no. Do I now think 1,000,000% her stories are 100% true? I don't know what to think anymore. Does that
How about, before we continue listening to this, how about when you were saying in your live that, why is she changing the carpet if the place is new? And then you were saying things like, it doesn't look new and stuff like that. What do you mean it doesn't look new? When have you seen my place except when Benny showed it, which it does look new. Maybe we're changing the carpet or he's changing the carpet because he doesn't like the carpet in here. He wants the plush carpet. He likes really nice things. It's not my decision. That's his. That's his money. We don't share our money. I pay half of everything here. I don't understand why you were questioning why about the carpet being changed in here, and if it's new, why would the carpet need to be changed? It's the like short non-plushy carpet, okay? That's why he wants to change it. I don't even know why that's even a freaking issue and why you bring that up in your live, Sharon. Thank you, AB. There is so much gaslighting afoot. Saying things like, it doesn't look new. Really? How do you know if my place where I'm staying is new or not? And why would you even say that?
poor cat's been shitting itself for the last 2 weeks? In the last 2 weeks, she was taking it to the vet.
Another lie. Another lie. Like I just said, you know nothing about my life. I just said I took my cat to, I never said I was going to take my cat to the vet until last Friday. I mentioned it for the first time last Friday about taking my cat to the vet. Because, of course, you wouldn't freaking, she's not shitting himself. He's just hasn't been using his litter box when he goes, crap, if you care so much. God. The things you freaking talk about. I mean, you don't think that's talking shit? That's definitely talking shit.
And it still hasn't been there yet, as far as I know. She could have took it today, I don't know. But you know what I mean? It's like she run Nita down to the ground because Nita apparently begs. But Ziggy begs as well, but in a different way of begging. She just puts out sly little I don't know what the word is.
Sounds like you have a lot of problems with me. So why did you donate me money in the first place? I find it funny when people are suddenly they feel like slighted or hurt, that suddenly all this shit comes out. Like all these things they don't like about you. It's like, why did you donate money it's almost, I don't know, I felt like it was done purposely. To me, it just seems like it was all purposely done to give you something to complain about. Like, why would I not tell you thank you for donating? I didn't have a problem with you, even though I had heard that you had talked crap about me. But I mean, join the freaking club. There's been plenty of people that have talked crap about me that come in here and are nice to me, that people tell me about. But that was just something, I mean, I've only heard that like probably like once or twice about you. Um, and it's been very recently.
Little bites. Teresa, it's their drama, not factual, true crime, a waste of time. It's just my homework. Yeah. But you know, Teresa, that's the thing. You have these obstacles and then you spend 2 hours, you know, just trying to justify the situation you were in and what you went through as an individual so other people can understand where your brain was at and that you wasn't in there to cause trouble. Like I was in there for hours before Tiffany come in there and there was not an issue at all. You know, I was actually having fun because a lot of my people were in there too. If I was in the chat last night, she wouldn't have gone after you. She would have probably gone after me because I've left my feelings about her all over YouTube. Um, oh, it doesn't bother me. Like while she was going for me, she was leaving someone else alone, I guess. But then they started on Gigi, and I don't know that lady whatsoever. I didn't even know she had a channel. Then they went for Dr. Latina. This is why Ziggy's at the store, mind you. Then they started about the marathon because I thought, oh, at least they're carrying on about me and not bringing up the marathon. They've moved on from that. But yeah, within the next 5 minutes, Tiffany just had to throw a dig in about Q and the marathon. Yeah. But yeah, one day, real life will come knocking on their door and something will happen that will make them understand as an adult that their behavior is absolutely not relevant. I know, I've never seen you like that either, New Zealand Mysteries. I was actually like, wow, I don't want to get on her bad side. But thank you. Like, it was awesome to have you guys under, like, it was good to see that other people were seeing things the way I was seeing them and understanding that their behavior is so off.
And then that was continued again today. And the reason why I put up that post with proof that I refunded her was because she made this situation so public. It sounded like really her issue was with Tiffany, not me, but it got taken out on me. And it's like, you know, even said I was at the store. I didn't even listen while I was at the store. I asked people to take over and like, you know, when things I did hear when things got a little bit out of control. And I just stayed. I stayed quiet because I did not want to get in the middle of that. Oh, let me put up her link. Whose channel that was. What'd she do? Just delete her last live? She literally just deleted her last live. At least I don't see it up right now. But anyways, this is down under Crime Talks. Yeah, you guys can block anybody yourself and where you will not see them. It gives you an option. It gives you an option. Sorry, I'll pull up my. So hold on. Yeah. Some of the mods are Two-Face. I saw that too. Suddenly, when I took wrenches away from everybody, suddenly certain mods started talking. So thank you. Now I know which ones never to freaking remod. Let me see. I need to just. I need to respond to this email. What's this here? Oh, really? Look at this, guys. Oh my gosh. Why is it that I have to be the one that goes over to her channel to address her? Why can't she come over here? It's okay for what she's doing, Libby, but it's not okay for what I'm doing, right? Look at this. True Crime with Libby says, why didn't Ziggy come over here and address Sharon or email her? Well, why didn't she email me, Libby? It goes both ways, right? I mean, she was the one that talked shit first. Yes, you speak up, Ziggy. Susan, she knows where my freaking email is as well. Oh, yeah, it's all my fault. You were having a pleasant live chat. Now, this is what people were saying, but they didn't have any problem about her talking shit for the first couple hours. Where is that live? Why has it been deleted? I need to make sure. I hate when I open an email and then like a certain email that I need to or email back. A lady named Christy, if you're listening, I opened your email and I want to email you back, and I'm afraid I'm going to forget. So if you're hearing this, can you resend it so I don't forget to? I start it, but I always start things and then I forget to go look. Yeah, I know. Will it really be? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. I'm reading the chat. I always read the chat. Well, Chase's Carolina girl, another one that was over there. Do you tell the same thing to her when she was sitting there talking about me for hours? You're another one that's over here. Over, I saw in the screenshot, Susan. Uh, I'm starting to wonder. I don't know if it does. You're welcome to leave. You don't have to stay. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Six Up. AB for life, baby. Yeah, I don't think that's the real AB. Okay. I know I saw her. No, I'm not going to bring her up. Why didn't you guys tell her that over in her live? Why didn't you guys contact me and then tell her to bring me up there? Oh, thank you, G Crime. Hey, Carrie. Somebody was who was it? Castelline. She was trying to get me to do there's so many makeup channels though, you know what I mean? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I remember when you were up here, Anne. I know there's worse things going on than that. I'm just like, I'm not really mad at her. I'm just like, what the heck? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know what to think of it. Tell them to go get stuffed. some people don't understand, because I know we do these long lives over here, and then it's impossible for everybody to watch like every minute of everything going on. And so things people don't understand, like the whole thing about me being evicted, like where did that come from? That's something that, the Benny crew saying. So is she listening to those people? My favorite popcorn. Oh my God. Yeah, I did take my test. It takes up to 30 days to get I know uh, that I passed the first part. There's two parts. The second part is the written part of the test. So I'm waiting. I fully expect to. It's obvious that you're not the real Ziggy. Look at, you have a black circle around my icon. Happy Thanksgiving. Another thing that was said on Nita's live today. I wish I would have got a timestamp. She said it pretty early on. I don't know where exactly though. I was listening in to see what type of shit she would say. And that's another thing that got people are like, oh, well, what did Siggy do? Did the same as Nita? It's no different. Oh, I never asked for money for one. For two, Nita mentioned that I was asking for $3,000. I That's not true, because I was only 1,000 short of getting the one house. Now, then I saw a comment saying, well, then she said could pay several months down. Well, that's on if I rented this other place. I was 1,000 short. I'm not now, but I was 1,000 short on this one house that I can get into right away, because it's the same person I rent my freaking office space off of. However, it's extremely expensive for what it is. And I don't want to, I don't know. My daughter really likes it, but see, somebody told me to check my email. I didn't get it. Sorry, somebody just sent me a link. I don't see, if you're listening, the person that messaged me, I don't see a timestamp or anything anywhere. Anyways. That's all power to her, bits and clips. Sorry, I'm really confused right now by what I'm being sent. Anyways, I guess I don't understand why that was even a topic of discussion in her live. And then she was so rudely said, like, oh, it doesn't look new. Like, what? So obviously you were up in Benny's chat then when they were doxing me, because how else would you know anything about where I live looks like? Are you lyric? Somebody is telling me in the screenshots they sent me that there's timestamps, but I'm not seeing these timestamps. I can't see at all timestamps. It doesn't say timestamps. Hopefully the person hears me. There's no timestamps in these screenshots at all.
Thanksgiving, everybody. We don't do Thanksgiving in Australia, and I was going to try and, for 4 days. Oh, it's very emotional for me. So I'm thankful that she's better today. I'm thankful can see that now, but I never used to do that before I got sick.
Yeah, Intuitive Juries, are you lyric? Oh, okay. To think people are supposed to constantly hit their PayPal because they want to make living on YouTube discussing get a job like everyone else. It's you can't depend on YouTube. It's not consistent. I wasn't begging on money for at all. Will you please find where I asked for money? Yeah, that's so untrue. My cat doesn't piss on the carpet, thank God. You're not at all concerned about my cat, so stop acting like you are. You could give a crap less about my no pun intended. Aw. I don't know if she is. Nina wanted to lose her job, so she made sure to lose it over going to Summer's vigil so it'd look good and people would feel sorry for her. Common sense says if you have a job, you can't make a vigil or you're fired. Oh, I don't know anything about that situation. Hey, Hollywood. From others yesterday, but the mom was just so very impatient, recognizing a mistake that could have been worked through, but she was on a self-made mission to flop. I was in the live that night, and you most definitely did because when you said Sharon, you even put your hand up over your mouth. Thank you, Keisha. Yeah, because I was like, oh no, I said her name, But I mean, obviously, I think she shares her name on here anyways. Well, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you also. I don't let Tiffany treat me like trash. That's ridiculous to say. Oh, thank you. Nicely done. And who was it that just became a mem? Kim Holland. Thank you so much, Kim Holland. Aw, thank you. And I will be opening up maybe a panel, but I just am not wanting to get in an argument with anybody right now. Self-made mom. I need to call self-made mom. That's why I'm not. I did get her email, but I don't want to really address much on that until I have a chance to talk to her. I think that was probably definitely more of a misunderstanding than this Sharon situation. I do think that there's some misunderstanding going on. Thank you, Croc Rock. I do think there's some with Down Under Crimes. I do think there's definitely some miscommunication, but I know I feel really bad. Aw, thank you, Kim. AB and Siggy podcast gonna come up on panel. I don't know who you are. Thank you, Josie. So wait, let me read. I addressed your comments you left after my live from 3 days ago. Yeah, I just left those today, and then I went and heard. I didn't know when I was first reading those or when I was making those comments. I hadn't heard everything you said yet, and then I just kept getting more mad the more I was listening to and sent. Okay, so I'm coming in late. What happened with Sharon? She's such a sweet person. I love her. Oh gosh, I don't want to go over it again, but I don't. I do think that Chip seems like a really great person. For clout. For glout. You're not AB. AB's I think he's live right now, actually, isn't he? Thank you, bedtime. And you guys, I want it's really upsetting when I see, or not so upsetting, it's more like irritating when I see comments like, oh, Ziggy doesn't respond to her emails, and that means that she, doesn't care about us and stuff. I try to respond to every single one of my emails. You've got to understand, I get over 100 a day. I start from the very back end and work up. Occasionally, like if I see one that it looks like like people will point out in chat that I need to look at or whatever, sometimes it will be out of order, but I always try to respond. I mean, I don't think people understand. When do you find time? When am I going to find time for all this? Like as many hours a day, like we're on here. Yeah, I emailed Q Carlock back today, and I love Q Carlock too. So, you know, I haven't been able to read her. I know she responded. I haven't been able to read it. I'm hoping, like, I hate this, some of the division going on, and I wish, like, I know it's really tough because I wish, like, we could all, like, just get along, and I could be friends with, you know I know certain people that I'm cool with don't get along with other people I'm cool with, and it kind of sucks. And then sometimes it makes seem like I'm on one of our sides, and that does not mean that. You see, and keep going doing you. They say I'm sorry, but just do it again. Well, true, but I don't know. I try to, and I know, like, sometimes, like, the people that have my Google Voice number, sometimes I am not able to. I don't get notifications when it's weird. It's not like a regular text. Like I have to actually go look to see if I have any texts when it's for Google Voice. Um, your name is Joe Biden. You should be able to get along with whoever you want, no matter who they do or do not get along with. That is part of being and yeah. And I will say that um both I wasn't going to call out specific people, but both Tiffany and Q Carlock have never, like, made me choose, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate, well, I'm not going to talk about it right now because I don't know if Q wants me to mention it, but Let's see. $320. Let's see.
Carmen, just the lift lady. Thank you for coming in. You've all been having a nice little chat. Oh, that's lovely to hear, Brandy. Oh, this chat. Oh, thank you, Jesus Dirty Diana. Thank you for becoming a member. My chat's just jumping crazy right now. Thank you so much. And that's another thing, guys. In your membership, you join as a member. I do not dissect the monthly YouTube thing. Nothing is individualized. It was insane, and I don't enjoy that as a creator, as a sub. I want it to stop, and please don't yell. Like, as adults, I think they should be discussions, but that, to me, there's a difference between everyone allowed to have their opinion, which I also encourage. So you can have your own opinion, but then to get on a panel and start berating someone and call them fucking bitches and this and that and blah, 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 that's not having free speech. It is absolutely abusive. Would you behave like that if that person was sitting across the table from you? You know, there's a difference between having your own opinion, discussion, talking about things, whether it's heated or not. You can still do it in a healthy way that doesn't involve all that scream. Like, honestly, guys, if you have lived through DV or any sort of abuse, understand one word, because there are 6 people up there calling each other every filthy name under the sun. You know? But that's just how I feel about that. And that's okay. That is my opinion. Am I saying it's a crock of shit, blah, 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 you know, they're all uneducated whatevers? No, I'm just saying I can't handle that. And I'll just sort of fast forward if it's on replay, so I don't have to sit and listen to all of that. But I went into that chat. I was in there for ages, and I felt really, really upset that Ziggy was in a situation, and I will own it. I haven't recapped on my live I did where I spoke about Ziggy having to leave her house, okay? But apparently I said she was being evicted. I will own that. That was probably the wrong word. Actually, let's do this. My channel, because that explains it better. So, we're going to go through Ziggy's comments on that video. She said, I just want to make sure I've got her last one first. Oh, they're all 11 hours ago. I don't know. These might be out of sync. Why is that one way up there and these two are right down the bottom? Okay, we'll talk about the evict one first. Ziggy said, oh my God, in caps. My boyfriend is not evicting me. Why would you misrepresent what is going on? I am leaving my controlling boyfriend. He is not, in caps, evicting me. Sorry, I responded before I heard this part about being evicted. That is not true at all. He is actually trying to get me to stay. I am over being controlled. And that's fair enough. Maybe I should not, and not maybe, I should not have said the word evicted. And I replied 3 hours ago, because I was asleep for the 7 hours prior to this. Because as everyone knows, I'm on a completely different sleep pattern. So I said, Ziggy, whatever the word should have been, it means you and your daughter were needing to leave, right? If you are being told to leave or choose to, it's still leaving where you live, and you're not prepared for leaving the situation, right? Maybe evicted was the wrong word to use, but you portrayed that you needed to be out ASAP, sorry. So, yeah, I own that. And it was the wrong word to use. So I've addressed that. Maybe, I don't know, what's the word to use, guys? I don't know.
Oh, hopefully you guys could hear. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. That's usually not what's going on. Usually we're up here talking on a panel. It's a nice try. The reason why saying evicted is a big deal is because that's the agenda like Benny and his crew are pushing. So that's why I had such that reaction to that word, because they're trying to make it seem like I'm being kicked out and evicted. And that's what his mods are trying to come over here and share and say, like, not share, but they're sharing to other people that I'm being if that my boyfriend's kicking me out. And so that's the whole that's why I did not instruct her to block you. That's another thing. I'm glad you brought that up. No, I did not instruct her to block you specifically. She was up there saying that certain people, I didn't know that she was talking about you specifically. She was saying that certain people were attacking her in chat. And I see that happening a lot when Tiffany comes in. And she was saying that certain people were attacking her a lot, and she was like, what do you think I should do? I was like, I guess, like, if they keep attacking you, won't leave you alone, then I guess block them, and I'll just unblock them at the end of the live. I didn't mean you specifically. I don't like blocking. Have you noticed there's 0 freaking mods in here? I didn't hear you ever sound like it was enforced, just a relationship issue. And yeah, that's what it is. And I'm, I mean, maybe there was some sense of urgency. Like, I think more the urgency is just like, I don't need to go right now, but I guess I really want to. And sometimes though we can't have what we want, I guess, I just really want to. So But and actually the as far as the money I did have, there was a lot of donations that, you know, a lot of people did donate to me, and but specifically there was one person who donated, not donated, they loaned me for a month a sum of money that I told them I would pay them by the end of next month. And they said I could have a little bit longer if I wanted to, but I shouldn't need any longer. I think that would be plenty of time. Thank you, Tweet. But Nita was today saying that I asked for $3,000. That's also not correct. Well, what happened was she made a donation, and she thought I didn't say thank you, but I did. Highly appreciative of all you guys. And some people, I don't even like talking about the money aspect of it. I appreciate all you guys, and some people can't, especially since it's Christmas. There's a lot of people that, and this was supposed to be a channel where we could get together just to talk about the case anyways. I never expected it to be any type of, yeah, sure I did, May. Nice try. I told Tiffany to block you. Okay. Nice try. I told her to just block them. Sorry that you feel that entitled, or you that important that you think I was talking about you specifically. I said just block them. I didn't say block her. I said block them. That's not a bad thing. I really appreciate it. I was really appreciative of you that you donated that. That's why I was like offended that you said I didn't thank you. I mean, that's well, thank you, V. I just it is so stupid. They won't freaking take my business account into consideration. It's ridiculous, but I'll be fine. I will never, trust me, I will never be bringing up a money situation ever again on this channel. I promise you. Did I say thank you to Kim and what is Bits and Clips saying now? They're probably the same person sending me the most ridiculous emails. Well, yeah, I know that's true, but I mean, of course, people want to be um, thanked because people work hard for their money, and I get that. But I'm saying, like, I did thank her. I will go through there and look, even though I mean, even though I don't know when I'll find time, but that does not happen. Bits and clips. Oh yeah, that what does that have to do with anything? What are you talking about? You do not know me. Oh, thank you, Jenna. I'm extremely grateful. No, if she had a different channel or if she had a different YouTube name. Me? No. This has been my only one. Well, I will definitely never bring up any situation as far as any so nobody could ever try to spin my words or anything like that. I will never um I won't even borrow money. It won't even come up because I won't even let people know what's going on in my life for it to even become an issue. I guess so, Roo. No, actually, it's caused me more heartache having certain mods. What is wrong? What is it that you are saying that is wrong? Freaking Lizzie slash Benny, Benny Lizzie, Lizzie Benny. Anyways, I'll open up the. Oh shoot. Sorry. Anyways, I guess I can open up the panel, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom for a second. So see all what coming? Like, what do you mean all what coming? I mean, there's always gonna be, people's comments and stuff. It's fine. This is your channel when you aren't bashing the wells or have a panel to entertain an audience because you have zero to talk about. You sit there, you got this channel talking shit. Okay. You don't have to be here. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't even make sense why people have such a problem and then they're like sitting in the freaking comments now for an hour and a half of their night. Hey, Jenna.
Hey, Ziggy. Smile. You're beautiful.
Let's see. Aw. Sorry, I was just oh, okay. That's your text I was reading.
Yeah, did you finally get all of them?
Yeah, I just now did. I have to use the bathroom real quick, but well, I should have, just like that one comment, I actually should have known this was gonna happen. I shouldn't have ever talked about any type of money type of situation or housing, nothing like that, because I knew people would take it as like, especially the ones that don't like me, I knew that they would take it as me begging for money or sad fishing or whatever. So
Exactly. And you wasn't doing that.
I really would have, like I said, I said I would have rather paid people back, and or them purchase products from my store, but I will never go there ever again. Trust me.
Check a timestamp 1:30, 1 hour 30 seconds.
Oh, 1 hour 30 seconds?
Yeah.
I thought it was 1 minute.
I think it's 1 hour 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Because I couldn't
Yeah, it was 1 hour 30 seconds.
Oh, I already played that part.
Or 1 minute. It was 1 minute and 30 seconds. It had the hour mark on there.
At 1 minute 30 seconds, there wasn't, I don't think, anything.
Oh, Brandy Brad now machine as a gymnastics. Stop.
I think she's just.
Seriously, guys. Brandy Bradford, hello. Yes, you are a sweet friend too. Susan Matthews, hello. G'day. Good day, mate. I have to do it sometimes. We've got another good day from Gymnastics 101.
I think she's just like saying hi to her peeps.
I'm fixing to ask, is it the 1 hour or the 1 minute?
Yeah, well, I already played the 1 hour and 30 second part.
No, she said it was her and Tiffany.
I think.
And
you got my number, right?
Yeah, I was the guy.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hi.
The 7
Hey,
hours
Lyric.
prior to this. Because as everyone
Jenna, mira, chica.
Hey.
Can you take my number down, boo? I gotta talk to you, please.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Right,
you want to give it to me on here, or you want to put it in the?
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
I don't got nothing to hide. I'll give you my number.
All right, go ahead, baby.
770.
Are you close to me?
Okay. Hello.
Go ahead.
Yes. So we can work. 770-873-1981. And I ain't the scary type. I'm from the Bronx, Puerto Rico.
Okay, you from Atlanta?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got you.
I do music with Migos and I'm in the studio right now, but I needed to talk to you because there's a lot of things pertaining to other cases. And if you let me on your platform, then maybe we can help each other. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, see, my platform is about domestic violence. I'm not doing true crime.
No, that's okay because I'm a victim of domestic violence.
Well, I must definitely love to have you on there.
Yeah, I have a whole organization entitled to that on Facebook. It's called Powerhouse Visions.
Okay, that's what's up. Most definitely.
Yeah. So how you been, boo?
I've been doing good. Working all day, a little bit in my feelings because it's the holidays and didn't get to spend it with my family.
Right, I already know, Mama. I do. I understand.
So, but good.
You're holding it down. You're holding it down like the queen that you are.
Most definitely trying to,
Oh yeah,
Trying to.
it has to be difficult, but I don't know if I'm able to say this right now on live. What I feel pertaining to the Wells family. Am I allowed to do that or no? Because I want to know if it's okay.
No, you can say what you want to say.
All right. So, so you're close to them, or you was close to Candace, right?
Yeah, I was close to Candace.
Okay, so my spirit, I've been having a lot of supernatural going on. But back in the days, I used to do the rituals and all that kind of stuff or what have you. And a lot of supernatural has been happening. And I just realized, because I was on an application or whatever, that the community comes together if you're going through some things or what have you. And a lady came over, brought me some pans and stuff like that for Thanksgiving. And I said, "You feel it?" And she says, "Girl, yes, it's some thick energy." I said, "Exactly. Tell me why my floors are tan wood covered with black tar." So I said, "Why is the floors looking so dirty even when I clean it? And it's like chipping and stuff. And why would somebody paint them black?" And she was like, "Oh, you don't know?" And I was like, there's some souls up in here. She was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, to cover the blood." So she's trying to give me some like holy water or whatever. I'm
yeah,
not tripping. I'm
yeah.
not tripping.
You need to make sure you cleanse your house.
Oh yeah, sage, smudging sage, pray to
Oh
Jehovah,
yeah.
Jesus, Allah, whoever his name is. But like, I believe in the Most High.
See,
But what I want to
you
say
do
to
the
you,
sage and stuff like my Native Americans. We used to do the
yes,
sage and stuff.
shamanic, yes, exactly. But I see Cherokee. Is Cherokee with you?
Yes,
Okay. So
yes.
what I wanted to share with you, and I don't know how to say it because I'm Hispanic. What do you call that? You say allegations, or you're not allegating or something like that, to the extent it's just like a speculation.
Uh-huh.
I'm just speculating, okay?
You're
And I
fine.
just wanted your feedback on this. I feel like it's deeper than the Wells family. I feel like your friend Candace, or unbeknownst, your past tense friend, because I don't see you in that vibe. I don't see you in the mix of all that. You feel what I'm saying? Because you're the type that if it no longer serves your sole purpose, you
Exactly.
gotta bounce. You don't got time for that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're focusing on your craft, you're focusing on your goals and aspirations, and on your familia. So the thing is that I feel like they encountered some stuff, and I keep on like having weird dreams, a knife, blood, like a big steeple. And my mother, she's a Jehovah's Witness. So she says, "You know what that steeple means when they have that big steeple, the big long tower?" And I said,
Yeah.
"What it means?" And she said, "It means like middle finger up to God. So that's how
Yeah.
you know if the church is real." But what I'm about to say, you know what I'm saying? Somebody, like, I put my number out there. So I've been there and done that, from Kanika Jenkins to Megan Bauer. I had killers call me. I ain't worried about shit. On
I
God. I
feel
got a
you.
whole army backing me up, angels and all. And I
I feel
promise you,
you.
I'm the right one. Let somebody try me, on God. So I will never, ever be victimized. But what I want to say is that, and people are going to get mad at me for saying this, I don't feel like Candace did it. I don't feel like, yes, I feel like Don is warped. Like, you know what I mean? Donald is warped because of his upbringing and everything like that. And he actually felt like it was a normalcy, or like a routine that was just something that was okay because it was allowed, and that's what he was in tune with and aligned. But I don't feel like the parents really were aware. I feel like they had some frenemies, and I feel like they got caught up in the mix of something really fucked up.
I was thinking about that. I was speaking to someone today about that. I don't know.
I'm
And if they're innocent, I'll be the first ones to apologize to them.
I
I
feel
think
like they're being watched. You hear
it's
what
a
I'm
whole
saying?
lot deeper than what we realize.
It really is. Especially with the Gabby Petito case. Like, everybody is like, "Oh, Brian did it," and all this other kind of stuff or what have you. But if you think about it, the indigenous Indians, and
Yes.
if you think about Roberta, she was laundering money. She was, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but laundering money and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
she
Like
was
her businesses don't match for shit. It's like
exactly.
supposed to be some kind of like juicing company or something like that. But if you look at it, it looks like a, I don't know. It looks staged. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And I feel like when they got pulled over and everything like that, they got caught up in the mist, and it alerted her enemies to knowing what was going on.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go there. I really don't. But I also, if you look back at the footage, there is like a police officer, and he has a tattoo on his hand.
Yeah.
I feel like he has a lot to do with it. Like he knew where they was about to be and all that kind of stuff. And everything is it's just a program of events that like the higher ups have awareness to it. And there's some crooked ass shit going on. There's some bad water in the mix, on God.
Yeah.
And with the Wells family, I feel like, yeah, they did their, you know what I'm saying, their due diligence of some bullshit and everything like that, or what have you. And I don't think they're innocent when it comes down to how they was taking care of their children. But I really don't feel like they're murderers. I don't feel that way. I feel like they got in the mix of something really bad, and they're in too deep on some LL Cool J shit, like on that movie or whatever. They're in too fucking deep right now. And
Yeah.
I honestly feel like they're just trying to play it cool because they already know, like Don Wells said, she got abducted, right? She did get abducted, but there are people in the mix. You feel what I'm saying? Like David, Robin, like she switched up her story from back then to now. Everything is just weird. It doesn't make any sense. And honestly, I keep on hearing like, I don't know, I'm not going to say it's Summer Wells because that's just ridiculous, but Spirit, I have ancestors, and I keep on hearing, why is it that nobody is even talking about Allie? Is that her name,
Yeah.
Allie?
Yeah, I think
What?
that was Candace's friend before Summer went missing.
And the sound,
gorgeous
if you
girl.
look back into that video with the milk cartons and stuff, you play back that video and then you listen to Allie's voice when Candace was like, what is she doing, or something like that, and Summer was in the back with the milk cartons.
Lyric, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, you're fine.
There's very disrespectful people in the chat.
Oh no, I'm not worried about them. They're heathens. They're neither here or there. They're non-existent. They're non-factors, non-common denominators. I really don't be concerned about people and what they gotta say. And that's why I be trying to explain to Queen. I be explaining this to Ziggy, like she's beautiful, she's intellectual, and she got it going on. She's blessed beyond all measures. This is bigger than her. God is going to continue to bless her and protect her. Oh. And it's neither here or there what anybody has to say pertaining to her situation. They need to hop off. And if they don't like anything about her, then they need to step off and stop, you know what I'm saying? Stop stalking her shit.
Well, thank you so much.
She's a good mother. She loves her children. She does everything that she can. She's a ride or die. She's loyal and integrate. And for people to be all nosy in the mix talking about, oh, she's been evicted. Okay, so you throwing stones at a glass house?
She's not getting evicted. That's the thing about it is.
That's what I'm saying. I already know. I know this. I feel it spiritually. It has nothing to do with that. It was just, I'm sorry, Ziggy. I'm not trying to tell your business, but I feel like it was a domestic situation. There was some confusion in the mix. And people are like putting in their own opinions of things, and they're stupid. But what they don't know is that your dude is infatuated with you. And he likes to do one of those things like a poker face, you know? Like he'll try to play it off like he don't want to be with you, but he's just like, he's playing a game right now. He's a narcissist.
Remember our conversation?
Oh my God! Wait! Whoa! I need to hear what you just said. Hold on.
You just said the same thing to me today.
No, I need to hear what Lyric just said. That last.
Tell her again.
He's a narcissistic ass.
Oh my God! She is so right about what she's saying right now.
What you just said, Lyric. She told me the exact same thing.
That's exactly what's going on.
She's very strong. She has a lot of fire energy attached to her. And yeah, emotions cut deep and everything like that, but there's no water holding on to her because she's a boss. So she's
Most
very
definitely.
passionate. I see fire energy in her. It could be Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. It could even be Earth.
Yeah,
But she's balanced.
well, it took a long time until I got to that point because, you know, like in my 20s, I wasn't so balanced, but thank you so much. But yeah, what you were saying was so true about the whole poker face thing and the games. That's very, very, very true what you were saying. And I'm covering the screen because I don't know who Carol is. Carol, can you let me know? I just wanted to make sure.
Who I am.
Yeah, I just want to
hands
make
off,
sure that
love.
you weren't gonna flash anything or you know.
Yeah, we don't need no no porn
Yeah,
Sorry
pictures.
about that. Okay, everything's good now. Okay.
Yeah, she don't want no smoke anyway, Ziggy. I got your back. I wish somebody would. I'm part of the industry, okay? I'm part of the fucked up ass industry that's part of the Illuminatic ass motherfucking Masons and all that shit. Let somebody try you, Ziggy. And let them try me too. That's why I put my number just so they can holler at a real bitch. Like for
You're
real.
probably getting you're probably gonna be getting a lot of prank calls since we got a lot of
Yeah,
Let
because
them
that's
try
probably
it.
writing down your
Let them
phone
try it.
number.
Because there's a thing called geotags, and I'm very intellectual when it comes down to IP config. Okay,
good.
and I'm not about
Actually,
to put it
that's
out there like
thanks
that.
for the point. I forgot about that. I can get IP address from a person that's been sending me some troll emails, and you just reminded me that I can get their IP from the header.
I felt this spiritually. You could do a geotag. Seriously. Anything that is sent to you, you can copy.
They're
that
going under
internet protocol
Green.com.
address. That's
But I
what
forgot
IP
you can get their
config is.
IP from
Yeah.
the header information.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm very
Carla
smart.
Z.
It's called Internet Protocol Address. So y'all could try it if you want to. Y'all can troll and act like you're fool. But I promise you, I got a cousin that's Eazy-E's real biological cousin. I got Suge Knight and motherfucking Snoop Dogg back in a real bitch up. So try it if you want to. Yeah, I triple dog dare you to try me. It's gonna be love. I put that shit on the dark web. Don't fuck with a real one. So anyways, moving forward, that's why I don't pay attention to negative energy. It's just stupid. It's like I'm not about to pay attention to non-existent non-factors. And yeah, I want to talk to Down Under Crimes or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just going to say this politely and I'm going to calm down, right? I'm going to say this, love. Stop it, I say. You need to be accountable for your actions. Stop trying to, you know what I'm saying, tiptoe around the fact that you was disrespectful to Ziggy, right? She's a whole mother and she's trying to do for her family. Why are you sniffing her ass? Like, go be great. Go be fucking great, yo. Like, stop that. And no, she's not gonna forgive you for what? You was demonstrating hate. That's shady. Like, you knew you was name dropping because you want to be famous. You want that 15 minutes of fame? Like, stop.
Well,
it's disgusting.
She's probably, I mean, she's not gonna get famous by me. I'm not anybody, but
well, I love you.
Ziggy, you gotta manifest, baby girl. Listen, you're everything. You really are, because you're God's chosen. You spread message and you help the community and the people, and internationally, you are a big source. You're not looking at it from another window. You have to think outside of the box.
Hey Ziggy, is this Carol Z on your panel, or is it just Carol?
Carol, love, from Australia.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, I love her accent.
You're right.
You're so beautiful.
I thought I had an English accent, actually.
It's so
I love your accent.
I think to the English it sounds Australian, and to the Australians sometimes it sounds English.
Yes, that is correct. A lot of people think I'm Jamaican, but I'm Puerto Rican from the Bronx.
Oh, really?
Either way, you're absolutely gorgeous. So
thank you, love, and you are too.
No, that's why I haven't got my cam on.
Laundry with Cuddy.
If you think about Lyric, think about Cardi B. We come from the same town. And you know what I'm saying?
Aw, thank you,
And you
Kathy.
already know how she is. She's not so hard to just be quiet. Like, she's gonna say and express how she feels, and she's going to be about that life even in the physical. That's why I say, like, people need to just stop reflecting on other people's lives and be accountable
Y'all
for your
show
own
bits and clips in
actions.
the chat some love, please. I think that person needs some love real bad.
Who does?
No,
Bits
I'm
and
not even
clips.
reading
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It's just it's
They need some
disrespectful. I'm not
love.
even reading it. That's what it is. They want people to pay attention to their misery. I'm not about to play these games. It's like checkmate. You want to play chess? Let's go. The ball is in your court. Try it if you want to. But nobody better screw with
No, what I
Ziggy.
like is how
Are you sure? I mean, I feel bad. Like, I don't want to give Down Under Crime Talks like too. I'm not. I don't know. Like, I feel kind of bad, but
Okay, I see what she said. I wasn't trying to snip Ziggy. I really don't
no. I
need
mean,
nor want.
but are you sure that you haven't been talking bad about me? Because I've had. I mean, even before you sent that donation, because I've had people email me and tell me that you were have been talking bad about me, and I was like, I didn't know who you were. Like, and I can't check out every video that people send me that people say like this person's talking bad about me, and I'm pretty sure that. Are you sure that you had not said anything negative about me before 3 days ago? Because I'm pretty sure that you were.
who we talking about.
Down Under Crime.
But Ziggy, what I'm saying is you thanked her. You thanked her for that donation that she gave you. You thanked every single one of them, and you was not begging for money.
You did, Ziggy, because I remember.
She had
I
no.
was all
I
live.
mean, if
was
she
that,
done
Carol?
it nicely, she should not have even made a live about you, talking about, for one, your house. And I'm not being mad at her or disrespecting her in no kind of way. But I'm going to take up for you regardless.
Amen. I'm not trying to even be that way either, because I believe in like attracts like, which is the universal law of attraction. And I believe in everything that you reflect is a bounce back of energy. But what I do want to say is, it's just wrong. It's inappropriate and it's deceitful.
Yes.
She wasn't even asking anybody for money. As a matter of fact, I even remember when somebody gave her a big donation, and even though she was going through some dire economic hardship, she was trying to give it right back to somebody. She was checking in to make sure that they gave her that amount.
Thank you so much, Pink Phoenix. Go ahead, Twitty. So sorry about that.
I apologize.
Was it Twitty that was trying to say something real quick? Twitty.
Yeah.
Oh, were you wanting to say
Can
something?
someone
Lori?
actually acknowledge that I'm actually here?
I've been saying
Am
it
I
for like
still- Am I here?
Yes, you're here.
Can
How are
hear
you?
me?
Yes.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey. Go ahead,
Hi,
Twitty.
Ziggy.
Hi. Hold on one
Hi,
second.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Lyric, I don't know.
Hold on. Hold on.
Lyric.
Yeah, go ahead, Twitty.
Seriously? Look at you. Look at you with your boobs here. Look.
I'm gonna mute mine. If it's me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute it. Go ahead. I apologize, Queen.
Go ahead, Twitty. What were you gonna say, Twitty? Twitty, did you want to say something?
1 second.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
Can you hear me better?
Okay, let me mute. Okay, go ahead, Twitty.
Oh, yeah, where am I at?
Oh my gosh. Okay, Twitty, can you go ahead? Go ahead. Sorry, I don't know what's going on right now.
Oh, goodness me.
Okay, never mind. All right, Jennifer, go ahead.
Hi,
Karen.
honey.
Where?
I really commend you for coming up and giving everybody a voice to speak on platform. You know, it's just something that I never had the guts to do, and I really commend you for that. It takes a strong woman, and someone that can, you know, face the controversy, that comes along with it. And I just been watching you for probably about 2 months now. And I just want to tell you how much I think of you, and I really appreciate you.
I'm
Appreciate what
waiting.
you're doing.
Oh, thank you so much,
Hey,
Jennifer.
And
hey,
I'm in
Lyric.
Indiana too.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm in Indiana.
Are you? Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
did you
I'm
have
in,
you
Lyric.
emailed
What
me?
are you talking about?
Have you emailed me, Jennifer?
I haven't emailed you yet. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm from
Lyric.
like Notre Dame
What's your
area.
issue?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When you were saying Elkhart, I was thinking Elkhart's not so bad. I live in Elkhart. It's really
I
not
had a
so
bad
bad.
experience in Elkhart.
Yeah. Okay, I understand
Lyric.
that.
Yeah.
I used to live
Lyric.
in Greenwood too.
Oh, Greenwood's nice.
Yeah,
Greenwood's
I used to
definitely
live
nice.
there a while back. Yeah, I just want to let you know I really care about you, and just what it takes to, like the other day when they were bashing you, the whole Benny supporters,
Oh my God!
and
Shut the fuck up! Shut
you
up!
handled your own. You handled your own. I love it.
Well, thank you so
Ziggy,
much.
I can't take it.
Oh my
That
God. What
wasn't
is going
me.
on?
That's not me. That was the other girl talking
the
while you was
hell?
calling me, and I'm telling you to hold on the whole time. You didn't hear that?
I don't think she hears us. I don't know
I
what's
can't
going
even
on.
take it. No.
No, tell her though, Ziggy. Like, I'm not causing no beef, but if she wants some smoke, it is what it is. Like, I wasn't doing
All
nothing.
right, Lyric. We're gonna calm down a little bit.
I
You
don't
want
know.
some smoke? Like, I'm not worried about shit. I got industry backing me up.
But
Nigga,
anyways,
I know Nicki Minaj and them. You think I'm scared? Nigga, I know Lil Wayne. You want some
hey,
proof?
hold on. Thank you so much,
Oh my
Jennifer,
God.
for your kind messages.
No, but
You're
Jenna
welcome.
Ma, she
And
was trying me. She's like, "What are you talking about? That's not
I
even
know,
me.
I
That's
know.
the other person."
I know, Lyric.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
email
mute
you, Ziggy.
myself right
Okay,
now.
so look
Like,
for my
I'm a
email.
Leo. Like, don't do that.
So oh my gosh. I don't know
Oh my
if
God.
I don't know if
I'm gonna
Twitty.
kill myself. I'm going to kill myself.
What's wrong?
What the hell?
What's wrong with you, baby?
I don't know what is going on right now.
Someone's gonna shoot
I'm
me.
so
Are you okay?
No one can talk at once, right?
Are you okay?
Who, me?
no.
No,
Oh,
Tweety.
Do you
Okay.
see the screen?
I'm looking at it now. Let me.
Maybe she's had something that. Maybe
God.
she's had too much to drink.
Yeah, there's a lot going on
Seriously.
the screen.
I think so.
Are you okay?
No,
What is she even talking about?
what are you talking about?
I know
Look,
it
I'm
wasn't
here.
you, but oh my God.
I'm here trying to make jewelry and I'm buggering it up because I'm laughing too much.
I'm just saying, like, people are calling me out. I'm not about to like just sit here like a turtle in the half shell. I'm gonna defend myself in a New York minute. Like, you got me all types of messed up. You got things twisted. If you need me to correct it and put you in your righteous path, I will.
Oh my God.
Yeah, oh my
I think
God.
I'll
Hey,
go back
wait.
to
Stop
the
calling
jewelry.
my name. Stop calling my name then, love. You're still a queen,
Who?
but stop
Oh my
calling my
God.
name, please.
I wonder if she's if it's lagged. I think she's lagged or something. That's why, like, she's
I think it's
responding.
more than lagged.
She could be lagged,
Yeah,
but I think something's going on
it is
with
more
her.
than lag. There is more going on than lag, but
I
I think
think
yeah,
something's
a little
going
bit.
on. Are you okay, baby?
They're actually
Are you saying that I'm lagged, you guys?
No,
no,
not you,
oh,
Lyric.
okay.
Oh,
no. the Twitty
My bad,
C.
my
I think
bad.
she's lagged.
Fix your internet, coño. Me cae fucking madre, pero tú estás hablando de esa mierda.
Oh my
And if
god.
you don't know what I
actually
said, I can spell it out
a-
for you so you could translate it on Rosetta Stone. Coño.
Hey, real chill. Real chill Graz, sorry.
I'm actually YouTube.
See, you could
Ziggy,
hear her listening to something and
Ziggy.
it's like lagged. Yes.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
I'm a YouTube virgin.
Oh, okay.
Okay, she's a
This is my
YouTube
first
virgin.
time on
As a
YouTube.
skunk, and you're drunk as a skunk. God bless. Welcome.
Well, you've enjoyed your Thanksgiving, haven't you?
I think I don't know. Maybe I
Okay,
should
it's quiet now.
should I drop her and then see maybe if she comes back on it will.
Well, I don't think she's lagging.
Fucking killing me. Ziggy,
Yeah.
It's not lag. It's more than that. I
I
can
am a you. Shut.
You need
Twitty
to
C,
tell
you can
I
go ahead and say what you gotta say,
No.
baby.
she has to tell her to turn off the other YouTube. You know when you go on stream?
Yeah, that's right, Lyrica.
Yeah, you have
all
to
it
turn
is.
off your YouTube. Twitty, you have to turn off
That's
the
why-
YouTube. That's why
think
it's
that-
like
I
confusing
think
you.
that's why she's getting fused, yeah. Because the other YouTube is going. Or not.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
Twitty.
God.
I'm not sure.
Okay, I gotta just say this. I'm sorry, but what is up with people that get effed up and then decide to go live or go on panels? Like, I am so confused at people that I don't get it. I don't get it. I really would not want a freaking keepsake on the internet forever of me being just I don't get it. I mean,
Yeah, but I think it's
where is your
I
buddy,
think
your
it's
friend
the-
that's supposed to watch out for you and make sure you're safe and okay and not doing anything dumb? Like, that's
I
just
think it
wild.
gives some people courage, you know, that they
Yeah,
haven't
me
got
too.
No, but I'm
without
not
it.
saying drunk people that come out and talk normal. I'm talking people that
Oh, I
can
know.
barely function. They're so far gone. Like this
Right.
one. Hi, I'm on YouTube. I'm a virgin. I'm gonna kill myself. Like, she's freaking completely
Ziggy.
gone. Gone.
Wow.
I think that she enjoyed her Thanksgiving.
I did too.
Jenna, deja eso.
Are you talking about
That's
me?
not nice.
Yeah, we
No.
see you, baby.
No, they're talking
Hey.
about me. They're
No.
talking about me.
No,
No,
Lyric, we're not talking about you.
Well,
No, I'm
This is
being
actually my
sarcastic,
first
you
time
guys. I'm
Oh.
being sarcastic.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
This
think
is
this
seriously-
conversation's going
This is
anywhere,
like
to be
an
honest.
episode of The Simpsons. Like, I'm waiting for Ralph Wiggum to come up here and go, my breath smells like cat food.
Or carrot top. Carrot top.
Hey, Twitty, how are you doing?
It's really
I'm
I
fine.
can
This
hear.
is my first time on YouTube.
Oh, there you go. Now she can
This
hear
is
us.
my first time. I'm actually on my son's laptop.
So, how are you doing?
This is my first time. I'm doing okay, but it's funny because this is my first time.
Yes, you said
I
that
didn't know
7
that.
times.
Well, you should be very happy that you got on here.
Liquid courage, people. Liquid courage.
Happy
Is,
Thanksgiving.
is there
Queen.
something you want to share? Tell us how your day was.
Oh my God.
Hello. How are you?
Um,
Oh my God.
She just needs to come back in, Ziggy, because it's like lagging a little bit. I keep hearing interference, like as if it's coming in later.
I think
Here,
what's
are
happening
you
is
talking about me?
she's
Are you talking
She's
No,
about
listening
she-
to you.
No, she's not talking about you.
I'm talking
Sweetie.
about Carmen
Yes,
San
she is.
Diego. Coño, me cae fucking madre.
I think she's probably listened to YouTube, and then that's the lag on it. She just needs to turn YouTube off.
Well,
And stay
she
on the
just
stream.
responded to Jenna, one of her questions earlier.
Yeah, she was
Right
responding.
Yeah, I know, but I think it was a
That's
bit
what's
later.
confusing.
I
Just
think
excuse
she's
my
just a
noise.
little bit too gone right now.
Exactly. It's what I said right from the get-go. People, you want to stare at a fucking mess? There it is. Are you happy you're staring at a freaking mess? Now, really? Can we kick it off the panel? Like, we're staring at her
I'm
like she's
doing
next to
well.
a geographic.
I'm doing really well.
Oh, she's not. She's not an it though. I mean, come on.
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
how.
I can kick her and then see if she can come back on. We'll try that. See if it's because I think she's I don't know what's going on. I thought she was lagged, and then Jenna asked her a question and she responded.
She was intoxicated. I felt bad for her.
Me too.
Why do you feel bad? If she's having a great buzz, she's having a great buzz. I don't feel bad, but if she's up here and she can't put together a sentence or even talk to any of us, we're doing intervention here. Like, are you serious? Like,
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
feel.
it's just being compassionate, you know. If that's
I mean, I
all.
have compassion
Yeah.
for people.
I agree. It is
Nobody-
nice
nobody
to be
knows.
compassionate.
You know,
nobody
she
knows.
could be
It
drinking.
took me a while to
Awful.
figure out if she was just like really. I mean, I could tell she was drunk, but I couldn't tell if she was just lagged really bad. And it took
it's
a
a
few minutes.
holiday. It's
No, you guys,
Thanksgiving.
look,
Find something to drink. That's normal.
I know that I have been drinking. Got a little
That's
bit
what
of,
I'm
you know what I'm
saying.
saying?
Thank
Some
you. It's
stuff.
Thanksgiving in America. People are drinking.
Happy
They're celebrating.
holidays, you know.
Thank you. That's normal.
Oh,
Happy
now look!
Thanksgiving.
Now look what I got because of what Precious Chaos just said. Now people are saying, "Do the right thing and drop, or you have a moral compass, Ziggy."
What the hell? Get
Ziggy
over
has
yourself.
her own mind.
But
People
the
need to
thing is
realize
that I know
that.
how to contain myself. Like I'm a
I just
fire
feel sorry for her because you know
Like I
people.
just said, it took me some time to figure out if she was lagged or what was going on.
She
And I
wasn't
already know that Jenna's gonna be like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You're too lit. So I just
And I know
shut the
who
hell up.
Atomic is too. Atomic Blonde is. Somebody text me who that was earlier. Let me go through my freaking messages.
But at least I know how to drink and still communicate. And like, where they do that at?
Yeah,
That's
I used to
easy
be.
for me. I don't
I mean,
You don't,
That's
Jenna,
all I'm saying. People, calm down.
Jenna, you
It's
don't see me like
Thanksgiving.
this.
I
I'm a
know.
virgin. I'm a newbie on YouTube. It's
I
my
know.
first time.
Well, she got drunk and she got the courage to come up here, and maybe she has something to share.
No, Jenna,
know?
she's like this. I'm a newbie, and it's my first time on YouTube. It's my first time on YouTube.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just have a kind heart. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Jenna.
Oh
Jenna.
my goodness.
I have a very kind heart too. If she was on there drunk and crying and having a breakdown, I wouldn't say a thing. But she is laughing. She's spaced out. She is she's drunk and happy. So again, why are we
There you
feeling
go.
sorry for a drunk,
Yeah.
happy person on Thanksgiving who is a virgin on YouTube and having problems understanding how to use a panel? Like, really?
Yeah, but didn't she say she's gonna kill herself?
Yeah, she did because she said that I was.
She said a lot of crazy things, and that's when I said I don't think she's sober right now or in the
I'm
right.
gonna raise my hand. You guys, it's because she said that she was frustrated with me.
Yeah.
She said, "What are you even talking about, Lyric?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?" Because the other person was speaking, and I said, "Give me a second," because I was respecting the fact that somebody else was speaking. And then she kept on calling my name, like, what is that?
She probably didn't even know what she was saying, to be honest.
Atomic Blonde, are you scared that we know who you are?
No, I just was saying
Yeah.
that Atomic Blonde is. I mean, he just said himself, he or she just said himself that they're danger zone, which that's exactly who I knew they were. I mean, That's it. It wasn't any.
Sorry, Ziggy's not Benny.
Exactly. That part. That way and
No,
that
I
order.
just felt bad dropping her because at first I was like, I didn't. It just seemed like it was like she was answering, like she was lagged. I knew she was a little bit. Well,
No,
a lot.
she just had to get. What had happened is when they're that drunk, you have to get it into a quiet place, and then you talk to her. And she was that drunk. I could see it in her, and that's why she answered the questions that I asked her.
When
You're
you're
smart,
that,
Mamita.
when you're
You're
that
very smart.
drunk, you should call it a night and go to sleep. You had a wonderful time. Call it a night.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
I come from an alcoholic family, so it's probably why I don't drink.
She wasn't. She wasn't
too, Carol.
threatening personal harm. It was a joke. She was
Like
she was
me, I drink
joking.
once in a blue moon. So this
No,
is an
no.
occasion.
She was saying, I'm going to kill myself because she was getting frustrated that she could not get a word in edgewise on the panel. She
Yeah,
was
I am very kind-hearted. Okay.
No, she was talking about Lyric. She was like, I'm gonna kill myself. Like she was responding to something Lyric was saying.
Yeah, and I apologize for that.
You know, for
guys.
somebody with the name Peace and Love, you're like, Precious Scales was rude AF. Well, thank you with all your peace and love. Right back to you. God bless.
Ooh, ooh,
I love
okay,
you.
that's gangster. I love her. I love her intuitiveness, and her
I-
spirit is just big. It's that energy for real. That's
I was
Mama
gonna
Wisdom
say-
right
I
there.
was going to say, don't pick up on my don't start picking up on my intuition. and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's Mama
It does.
Wisdom. You could teach me. Can you teach me? Because I know that you got that intuition, love. For real, and I respect that. Yeah, you come from a long line of teachers. That's awesome.
I'll turn the cam on and show you my jewellery. I won't show you my face, but there's my
Oh,
necklace
that's
I'm making.
beautiful.
It's made with
Oh.
all natural rocks.
How much you charge? Do you do chakras?
Hang on.
Like chakra bracelets?
There's rings. What else have I made? I'm trying to find my bracelets. I've made heaps
That's
of these bracelets as
beautiful.
well. So
I have
that's what
my
I'm sitting here
moon.
doing.
Beautiful. I do have charms as well, jewelry and surgery.
Ziggy Ink was when she comes back in the chat. She said she wanted to come up.
Oh, ink. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, the link's at the top. Anybody?
I think she said she had to go. She wanted to. She said before she came up, she had to go get her something to drink.
No,
She said
Tweety
she
C,
was-
Tweety C
Look.
just said, "I'm not drunk. I was using my son's laptop and didn't know how to use it."
Oh, I'm sorry. What he
We need some purple amethyst. Purple amethyst.
I've
Oh,
got
that's
that.
beautiful.
So,
I
Tweety,
got that in my house.
hey, Tweety,
Thank you.
if you come back up, you just have to close out. Like as soon as you click the link, make sure you close YouTube completely, because then you'll hear it will be like some echoing and stuff, and it will be very confusing for you. So yeah,
And some clear crystal quartz.
That's what I got on this necklace. I've got amethyst, quartz.
I
oh,
felt it.
so
I
many
didn't
different
screen-
rocks.
I didn't. I
Oh
didn't.
yeah, I felt it.
I did pin the I did pin the link, Ziggy.
Ziggy, we love you, Ziggy.
This person's calling themselves Ziggy. And
Yeah.
and using my
We love that, Ziggy.
oh. I'm reading people's comments. Yeah, they are unpredictable. That's for sure. The chats can be definitely so can the panel. Oh my gosh, as just witnessed.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Aw, hey, Sinful Butterfly says Lyric is pretty.
Aw.
Thank you, beautiful.
stunning.
And you're
I
gorgeous.
know
as
you're
well.
right. Twitty was going after Lyric's boobs. I heard her kept mentioning Lyric's boobs.
Oh, are they hanging out, Lyric?
She was gonna comment on her boobs. I heard her. She started to say it too. You're right.
I'm just jealous I don't have any.
I
was like-
apologize. Oh my goodness.
Look, Lyric real sorry now. She's like, okay.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to drop her right away, Diana. I was just making sure that. I don't know. I don't like being rude. You know, I feel rude dropping people.
Well, let me
Chicky,
be
you
rude
could be
for
rude
you.
if you
I got
tried.
you. I could be rude. You are the weakest link. That's it. On to the left.
Ziggy says, the others, Ziggy in chat says, let's hear you sing, girl. Oh, thank
They
you.
don't pay you enough, hey, Lyric.
I'm
you,
gonna leave
Stephanie.
that up to Jenna. I'm gonna leave it up to Jenna, the real one.
Can you sing, Jenna?
Yeah. I'm a music producer. I produce music.
No,
and
I
make
said
beats.
Jenna. You said you were going to leave it up to Jenna. So that's why I said,
Yes.
Can Jenna sing?
Oh yeah, she can sing. She's beautiful. Jenna, I need some singing lessons. I'm like Diddy. Take that. I could listen. I got the.
Can you really
producers here.
sing, Jenna? We can't hear you, Jenna, if you're talking.
I used to be in bands when I lived in England, and I went to London and cut records and did all sorts.
Yes, you're a soprano. You can sing very beautifully, beloved.
No, I cannot sing. Cannot.
Well, that was.
You can.
No, she's lying.
No, she's lying.
She can harmonize.
She can harmonize. Somebody said.
I don't know.
Jenna, I
Oh,
put
wait.
you on blast.
Oh,
Stop
it's
it, I
Jenna.
said.
Jenna, you're echoing really, really bad. You have a tab open somehow.
But you know who could sing? You know who could sing, you guys? You're looking at her, the curator, Ziggy.
Oh, yeah, right. I wish.
Is that better?
No,
No?
it's really, really, really bad.
Mute mute the YouTube stream that you're watching. Mute your
Ziggy, you could sing. Why you're lying? You're lying.
Yeah.
I did.
Look at her. She looks like Adele. Like, stop. You know?
Oh, man, I wish I could sing like Adele.
Hey, real quick, when that girl was up on here, it looked like she was drinking a White Claw, so she was white girl wasted badly.
White girl wasted.
Amen.
He said, "White girl wasted." Yep.
Okay,
And
how's
then-
it now?
And then
And
well,
the thing is, I
tried to put it on me. Oh shit.
That is still really, really bad, Jenna.
Yeah.
You might have to
I
drop
tried to
and then
put
maybe
it on
come
me.
back up. Let's try it.
I tried
Whoa.
to tell her that it was me you guys was talking about. I was ready to take the rap. I'm a ride or die.
Well, when she typed in the chat, she's typing perfectly. Her sentence, I mean, she's making sense when she's typing. So
No, but Ziggy, I didn't feel like she wasn't coherent. I just felt like she didn't know how to deliver what it is that she wanted to say. It is true. She's a newbie, but she just didn't know the delivery, how to present it.
yeah.
It was an experience for her.
Hey, yeah.
Experience for all of us.
Yeah.
I want to hear Carol sing.
No, I'm too old for that now, Lyric.
No, you what? Some of the best
No,
singers
you're
I've
not.
heard are what?
You could never be. I want to hear
No.
country singing.
I'm an old woman now.
Hi,
I
Jenna.
that
do
means
old
you're
woman
wise.
things.
Right. That means that we need to
Hi.
respect you and your craft and where you came from.
I'm a crone.
You come a long
know what
way,
that
my
is.
beloved. Yes, ma'am. You come a long way, beloved.
Ziggy,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
we have a private landlord that will rent to you without any credit check.
In Indiana?
Yes.
What part?
Yay.
Well, don't say exactly where because then we'll have these freaking trolls like trying to
I
Yeah, the
figure
won't
out.
say where.
weirdos.
I'm gonna email you.
Okay, what's
I
your
am
email
so
gonna say?
happy.
I'm sorry?
What part of it is it like? Well, email me it. Don't say in here because
Y'all heard that
Okay.
chat?
I'm gonna
Ziggy did not
I'll
ask
email
for
it to
this.
you.
It came to her.
Exactly.
don't
So
give
don't go
give
saying
any
anything.
specifics.
I'll email it to you.
yeah. What will your email say? Like put like Jennifer in the description of your email so I know it's you.
I'll put Jennifer Rebecca because that's my
Okay.
middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Just be
Okay.
careful.
Is it
All right, honey.
yeah, is
Ain't
it like
nobody gonna try Ziggy.
is
She
it
go
nice
to
though
Army.
or is it
Very
nice?
nice. She flips homes. She does the whole flipping homes,
Okay.
remodels them, and then rents them out.
Okay, awesome. Yes, email me. I'll be on the lookout for sure.
And very nice neighborhood. I mean, I live out here. I mean, I live in Elkhart, but like this is like South Bend, Granger. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but we'll
Let's
talk.
not. Yeah, mama.
Yeah,
I
let's
got
don't give too much away.
Okay.
it.
That's
Okay.
far up. That's far north, but
It
I'm definitely
is.
interested. Yeah.
It is. I know.
Well,
But
Ziggy, go with your intuition. I'm gonna tell you
yeah.
that.
I'm gonna email you tomorrow. Okay, sweetheart.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I respect you, honey. Love you.
Oh,
You
that's
have
so
a blessed
sweet.
night. She is beautiful.
Oh,
I
so nice. Thank you for looking out for me. That's really sweet.
care a lot about you, and I've been in the predicament you were. And if it wasn't for my man right now, I'd be in the same as you are. We would just be getting a place together.
Oh,
You know,
well,
Ziggy, I don't feel like your man is going to just let you go that easy.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I feel like he really knows that he done fucked up this time and he's gonna be kissing some ass.
oh yeah, he has been.
But that's
He
the
don't-
scary part. Really, it is. You got to think about it.
He
That's
don't
the
want you
scary
to
part.
go. He don't want you to go, you know?
She's
And then
already
you have
said it
your
though.
your
She's already said
daughter.
it though. It's a long time coming.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when it comes to
Yeah, he
people, when
always
it comes,
does. It's like he's always been like the one like
He's
does
your
this kind of stuff when it's
bestie.
too late. Yeah, but
no,
yeah, but
he's not.
No,
He's not
no,
a bestie.
no. I got it. I got it. He is literally your old man.
Yes. Respect. For real.
You had to look. You got to get some humor out of this.
As long as he's not putting hands on you, then nobody will come to him
no,
and fuck his
it's
ass
not
up.
like
No,
that.
no,
It's
no.
not like that, but
'Cause we could be parking lot pimping on his ass if he try it.
but it was really nice of the Jennifer lady to come up here and say that. That
She's
area
very
that
snazzy.
the area that she's speaking of though is like probably it's at least 2 hours away. Let me see.
The next rumor is going to be someone came up here and offered you 5,000.
The next rumor is Ron Upchurch was on the panel just like tonight.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love
A few
him.
days ago and a
I
few
love
days ago.
Brian Upchurch. I
Yep,
love him. He is so
No,
awesome.
That's
could
how I
sing.
came up. That's
He could
how I
sing,
I'm sorry,
actually
but
came
it's
about
cute.
her channel was watching Ryan Upchurch's live, and somebody said that I sounded like Ryan Upchurch, which I really don't get it. I do the southern
You do.
accent, but my
Yes,
southern
you do.
accent is so freaking deep. It's not funny.
Ryan Upchurch is a warrior. His ass don't play no shit with nobody. On God.
Hey,
thought-
Sinful, are you asking who that me? This guy?
Ryan
I talked
Upchurch.
to
He could
I
sing
talked to a
too.
lot of them guys. I actually talked to Justin Adams. If you know who he is, he made
Yeah.
the song with Ryan Upchurch the old days.
Yes, he did.
And I still listen to him and follow him and everything.
Yes. He's awesome.
Ryan Upchurch in the house.
Yes. What? Of course. And he don't play no games because he was ready to go out there and freaking figure it out with Summer.
Oh yeah.
This lady, I'm sorry, Coralea's comments just always get to me. Like, what is she always?
Oh, that's Silverback. That sounds like Ryan.
20C says that she's not shit faced. I was trying to figure it out how to use the computer. It's okay. I know it's hard to know. Like so many people have the issue with the echo and stuff like that when they first are trying to use StreamYard and come up. It's especially difficult with a phone because sometimes you'll have a YouTube tab up and you won't even know it because you can't see it. But
mine doesn't do that.
But if you are on your phone, you gotta stream, and then you gotta cut off the other part. Well, not me.
Yeah, but I leave
Apple
my
phone,
YouTube up, and it still doesn't echo. I can go in and cut it off, and I mean, I still have no problems out of it. But I leave mine running, and then eventually I cut it off. But I've never had echo that I know of.
Because you own your shit and you know what you're doing.
Hey, we're just picking on you. We're just picking on her, and she's like taking it serious.
No, you can't. You can't. You're new to stuff like this. You have to learn. It's a process, just like everything in life.
Oh yeah, that is a fact.
Yeah, we're just picking on you. You come back up and talk.
Cool,
Just
that
like-
lady.
Just like
Yeah.
when PCs came out when I was 13 years old, which I'm fixing to be 41 on December 19th. But it was a
at that.
process of me learning
my
how
God.
to use them and rebuild them.
now this person
Well,
has changed
my
their name.
birthday is August the 18th, so you're in a pattern. You're a line and in tune.
This person has now changed their name from Ziggy to Little Ziggy.
Oh,
Okay, little Ziggy, we still love you.
Are you sure your daughter's not stalking you?
No, I don't think she would have been able
Uh-oh.
to.
Yeah,
get
look
it
at that.
right.
Did you see that look on her face? She's like had a double take.
I did. I would wonder, but I don't know if she'd be able to figure out how to put that little butterfly picture on and stuff like that.
And Ziggy, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, Queen. Like, no disrespect towards your daughter, but I have seen a live or something like that, like a video that was recently done, and I could tell you was getting a little upset from the way that she was responding. Like, she's very belligerent.
Oh yeah, she uses some language.
She
I don't
reminded
like.
me of my daughter. My 17-year-old daughter be trying me on God.
Yeah. I was never like that. She thinks like the cussing and stuff is cool. And, and I was never like that.
She's very
Oh,
charismatic and
somebody
adventurous.
text me.
She's
I
very
know who,
spontaneous.
I know who little Ziggy is.
I
just got
told
back.
you.
You told me?
Yeah, I told you. Read your messages.
Oh. See, guys, I sometimes don't see my messages like.
Oh,
But
I'm
Jenna,
so
what do you
upset
think
now.
about what I
I'm gonna
told
make a video.
you
About
about the different things pertaining to Brian
didn't tell me
Laundrie, his
that.
parents, and Summer Wells?
Jenna, you didn't tell me that. Sorry to interrupt.
Send
but-
it to me because I think I did. But
You're not interrupting. It's your shit.
I
No.
think that it's more involvement than what we really think it is.
Yeah. Okay, so can I just say something? If it's okay. But I need permission to say it.
Who are you asking for permission from, Jenna?
Ziggy, text me.
No, Ziggy, you, ma.
Oh, okay, go for it. I don't know what you're gonna say, so I don't know what I'm giving permission to say.
Well,
Like, go for it.
I don't trust Robin.
Oh, that's fine. I know a lot of people have that opinion. I mean,
She's kind of kooky.
I
She's
never
a little
thought
weird.
anything of her until then I saw her. She was. Did you see that video that was on Don Wells' family? That interview or whatever they put.
Yes,
up
I
with
seen
Robin?
it.
Like,
Yeah.
she was completely like so different than any other time I've seen her. She was so
But-
calm and different. Any other time I've seen her, she was always like laughing like weirdly, and I mean, it's probably a nervous
tick.
laugh. Yeah.
Nope. Listen, Ziggy.
I don't trust any of them. I think
Ziggy.
Dawn and Candace, every one of them knows what's happened, and they're hiding it.
Yeah.
Just because Dawn and there's a lot of evidence to Dawn going to work in a car he's never used to go to work in, and it's brand new, and it happened on that day. I mean, there's so much to it.
Precious
So,
chaos.
You gotta
so is
ask
this a
yourself,
summer panel now?
why was Robin and David there though? That's the weird thing about
Yeah.
it. Why all of a sudden? You know what I'm saying?
Precious Chaos was trying to say something.
Two things. Number one, every single person part of that SDA thing, I don't trust any of them. It's a cult. It's not a religion. I'm sorry. So to me, anybody part of that 7-day event list, whatever, and y'all can be a person of interest. Second
You
of
mean
all,
the atheists? Satanic rituals?
yeah, again, I don't know what religion they classify themselves under. I don't know.
They hide under a black cloth. I'm serious.
No, what I'm saying, I'm aware of that. But what I'm saying is I don't know what they claim I don't know if they're Baptist, Christian, like I said, I don't know what they claim their denomination.
Their religious belief is, right.
Okay, so
You're right.
all of them are people of interest, and that's what I'm starting with. And number two, if any of you or some of you have heard of Reverend Donna Serafina, who is a phenomenal. It's very rare that I will follow mediumship people, but there are some people out there that are just, it's a gift from God. And let me tell you something. She sent a video to Enchanted Life Path, and he uploaded the video tonight. And
oh shit!
Robin showed a side of herself on this video like none of you had ever seen in your life.
Wait, what? Where? What place?
Enchanted Life Path put it out.
Okay. We'll have
And
to pull that
he
up.
broke it down, and there it was. So Reverend Donna, I think someone reached out to her, and then Robin just sent her a message back, but she could have sent a message back saying she didn't want to speak to her. No, she sat there and said, hi, Donna, I'm sure you're a nice person, but I prayed to my God, and my God told me that you're a nice creature. She actually used the word creature.
What?
The creature, she goes, but I cannot talk to you as basically as you claim to be a psychic, and we don't believe in people that are psychics because we believe that people that have that ability are demonic and they're not real. And then she started reading passages out of a freaking Bible. That was her message.
They believe in prophets, though, like Ellen White.
To Donna Serafina, who simply asked in return, would
Blasphemy.
you like to speak to me? She could have just sent a message, no, I don't. But instead, she put up a live stream, and God bless. Check out what Enchanted Life Path put out.
Yeah.
You will see a side of
We'll
Robin
watch it.
none of you have ever seen.
So,
it was just insane. She showed her nasty, bad side because there she was. She called her a
have you
creature.
noticed how they follow that Ellen White person who's a prophet? They say, what's the difference between somebody like that and a psychic? Like, how do they decide who the difference if they don't?
Okay,
believe in
listen. Okay, let me explain this.
She's
to you
gonna break it down to you. I know.
Let me explain this because I'm gonna explain this because I have this like Lyric does. Listen, some people are born with gifts. People, it's the bottom line. There's people that are born with gifts. Okay, mediumship gifts, abilities, variations of them.
They're very against. They're very against psychics. Is what I'm saying. They're okay with Ellen White. Like,
no, but they're not. That's what I'm saying. This is what makes it crazy. The only time I've heard people bash anybody that has an ability, and I've called them out on it, they've always claimed and said that they were Christians. And because I'm a Roman Catholic, I had to go religious on them, meaning theology. I had to understand it because I said to them, listen, I'm a Roman Catholic trying to understand how you're trying to tell me that if somebody is able to communicate with a loved one in a spirit, you're trying to tell me that they're communicating with something demonic and something evil. They're like, yes, that's what my religion tells me. And I said, well, with all due respect, I'm a Catholic and I do the sign of the cross. And it says, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. And if you think the Holy Spirit is anything demonic, you guys are whacked. So there it is. There are certain Christians that actually believe that crap. And she is one of them. Robin is one of those Christians that believes that it's not a real gift, that it is demonic. Because she said, I prayed to God and God gave me a message not to speak to her. Listen, if you pray to God.
So sacrificing kids is not demonic? So sacrificing children is not demonic?
What they believe is nobody has the ability to hear messages. And if you're a person that can hear messages, you're communicating with evil and demonic things and nothing else. Period.
Wow.
Well, I believe in the Holy Ghost, so I guess I'm screwed.
I don't know. I just don't get, how do they decide that Ellen White and people like that are freaking
Again,
prophets?
I don't know how they decide. I'm just telling you because I was born with a gift, just like Lyrics was, and I had Christians come after me hardcore that I got rid of my channel 3 years ago because they were like, you ain't getting nothing. You ain't hearing nothing. You just, that's the devil. You're hearing demonic voices. And I'm like, where are you getting this? We're like, Christians, you ain't, you're no Catholic. And I'm like, I'm out of here. And I left after 4 months because of the hatred I got.
Or they'll blame it on schizophrenia or something.
In the Bible, it states that God gives people gifts.
Like, stop talking about your loved ones. You ain't talking about your loved ones. Those are demons you're communicating with. I was like, you guys are nuts. I'm a Roman Catholic again, and we believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
The Holy Spirit.
What do you think the Holy Spirit is, people?
Right.
Amen. The end.
Is this the video you were talking about Robin?
See, there it is. Look at the chat. There's Dixie Doo. The Bible warns, there it is. The Bible warns to not mess with psychics. It is demonic. Dixie Doo. Listen, I'm a Roman Catholic. I have not read the entire Bible, but I read parts of it. And there's certain things I read in the Bible that even though I'm a Roman Catholic, I don't believe in it. Because I don't believe in it, I don't preach it. I have no problem with LGBTQ people. I'm pro freaking choice. Does that make me less of a Catholic? No, it does. And I read the Bible. So listen, stop using your Bible thing because you people don't use the Bible. You sit there reading from your books, Mormons, and all these other things you crapped up. So just stop it. It is not.
And not only that, you want to talk
in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
But you want to talk about the Bible?
Yes.
What about the brothers that sold their own brother and he was held captive in the dungeon, and then the king came up to him and he revealed something psychically about everything that was about to be done, the harvest and what was coming.
You talking about David?
What about that?
Yeah, it sounds like David.
That's David.
Exactly. What about that though? He was psychic.
But see, in the Bible, it states that God gives people certain gifts. Everybody has a gift. Everyone has a gift. And if you're a Christian and you try to judge someone, if you're a Christian or anybody, you're not to judge no one. Only one can judge, and that is God.
That's right. But there's what she's talking about is Deuteronomy 6:13. That's what she's talking about. That you don't listen to fortune tellers or walk your children through the fire or divination and all that. But it kind of contradicts itself because it speaks about people from biblical times when they themselves were fortune tellers and psychics, and they predicted things that was going to happen.
Thank you. They've been here since the beginning of time.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I've only come across Christians that told that to me when I had my channel. No other denomination ever came after me and said, oh my God, how dare you say that? You have this gift from God. You're talking to demons. And it's like, again, you need to stop because it is a gift from God. And I'm very thankful for it. And I'm not going to use my stuff, but it is there when it is there. So again, yes.
So Christians attacked you?
You want to talk about the Bible? What about the Israelites that were taken out of exile? What about the Israelites that were taken out of exile? And Moses opened up the Great Sea with his spear, with a big stick, and he made it open up so that they could walk through it before the Egyptians could get them. He used magic, so is that witchcraft? Right. Stop it,
That
I
was
say.
Moses and
Jenna,
the Red
That was
Sea.
Moses and the Red
got
Sea.
threatened. That's what got me off YouTube, as I was threatened by a crazy
Exactly.
Christian woman that said she would blow my brains away because I'm demonic and I need to stop saying that I get messages from my loved ones that I'm communicating with demons. And I'm like, lady,
Somebody might
outta
come at
here,
me
you're
like that. On
crazy.
God,
What?
I fucking triple dog dare
Let
you.
me ask
Done.
all you this while you're on this subject. Different religions teach teach that there are different gods.
Yes,
I was raised a
that
But
is
Jehovah's
see,
true.
Witness.
I grew up in a Baptist church. I grew up when I was younger. I knew something wasn't right with this world, and like I said, I grew up in a Baptist church. But I always, if I ever did anything pertaining to doing something of this nature, like being a preacher or something like that, it would be non-denominational. But
Yeah.
now these days, the reason I see it, the reason that I made that choice was because, and even as a young 8-year-old boy, it's because it's not about religion. It's about being spiritual. It's
There it
about
is.
knowing there was a creator.
There it is.
There's
Exactly.
something greater than everybody knows. And
Yeah.
I don't care if there was a big bang or whatever. You know what? To have a big bang, you had to have a creator to make something to make that big bang. So to me, with
like a
me, I'm
true
just
king.
more spiritual than religious, but I still believe there's a God.
That's called
Creator.
faith. That's called faith. Faith.
That's what.
Faith is what it's called. When you have faith, then you believe in something. That is called your faith in something. And
Yes, but
I've always been a God-loving Catholic, but the craziness is the God-fearing Christians I've seen is just absolutely ridiculous. And
aspect
it's just
of
the
it.
opposite.
I like Nun Beasley. Exactly. What about prophets who had visions? Exactly.
That's what I said.
That's what we.
That's what I said too in the biblical times.
Thank you.
Is this the video that we're referencing here from? It's only a few minutes long. I wanted to watch it.
Absolutely.
Can I add
let's watch
something
this
before
real
you?
quick.
Because that's the reason. I
this?
just wanted to let you know that's her only reason why she did not want to talk to Donna, was because she said she prayed to God and God told her that she's basically demonic, and then she did some passages and better passages.
Okay.
How rude.
How is it
Can I
that
add
she's
something before you
demonic
play
when
this?
she has solved a lot of cases already? Donna Serafina has solved many cases, and
Thank
she even
you.
had something happen to her daughter. She is very spiritually inclined.
She lost her daughter.
Yeah.
No,
Go ahead, Go ahead, Vestiges. Hold on. Vestiges wanted to say something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, before you play this, that guy that was with the boys that day, his name was Dodson, right? The guy that was went to church. Have you noticed that him and her act almost similar when they're doing their interviews?
Yes.
Ain't that weird? That is
No,
like
it's not.
really weird.
They're boning. What?
Okay.
It's called an acting job.
Okay.
Well, it's just weird that they're the way that they look.
They're both overly happy, like.
Yeah. Like they're really
weird,
stoned.
in a weird way. Anyways, I want to watch this real quick. I'm gonna mute everybody else so that we can hear this.
Hi Donna, this is Robin Lane here. I'm sorry I didn't make our 4 o'clock appointment. I'm have been doing some praying, and God's been speaking to me. And I have a friend here, this is Nicole, and the two of us together have been just kind of on the same page as this, that this is not what God wants for me to talk to you today. And I hope you're not offended, because I promise that I love you as a creature that God created with his own hands. I believe that you are fearfully and wonderfully made, and it's not, I hope you don't take any offense to it whatsoever, but the word of God is what I follow, and I believe that this is what God is speaking to me. And I'm just going to share with you a few passages of what I believe, in hopes that you can kind of understand. I'm going to start with Leviticus chapter 19, verse 31. And it says very clearly, "Do not turn to mediums or consult spiritists, or you will be defiled by them. I am Jehovah, your God." Isaiah chapter 8, verse 19 says, "When they say to you, inquire of the mediums and the spirits." Sorry, someone called me. When they say to you, inquire of the mediums and the spiritists who chirp and mutter, shouldn't a people inquire of their God? Shouldn't they inquire of the dead on behalf of the living? Go to God's instruction and testimony. If they do not speak according to this word, there will be no light in them. They will wander through the land, dejected and hungry. When they are famished, they will become enraged, and looking upward will curse their king and their God. They will look toward the earth and see only distress, darkness, and the gloom of affliction, and they will be driven into thick darkness. Exodus 22, verse 20 says, "Whoever sacrifices to any gods except Jehovah alone is to be set apart for destruction." 1 Chronicles 10:13. Saul died for his unfaithfulness to Jehovah, because he did not keep the Lord's word. He even consulted a medium for guidance, but he did not inquire of Jehovah, so Jehovah put him to death and turned the kingdom over to David, son of Jesse. That's a huge one for me. That right there just really speaks to me. It's heavy, and I just want to heed God's warning. Leviticus 20, verse 6. "Whoever turns to mediums or spiritists and prostitutes himself with them, I will turn against that person and cut him off from his people. Consecrate yourselves and be holy, for I am Jehovah your God. Keep my statutes and do them. I am Jehovah who sets you apart." And that Jehovah is my God that I serve, that I'm happy to serve, and I love obeying him. His law is written in my heart, and I just really feel like God is speaking to me right now to let me know this is not what I want. And when I talked to my friend here, she stood there with me, and she gave me this other verse too. Do you want to share that one, Galatians?
Hi, Donna. So Robin and I have been prayer partners for a while, and I see her heart for Summer and for finding Summer, and we know, and she shared with me that that's your heart as well. And I do believe that God is going to reveal and expose in this situation in his timing and in his ways. And so in the meantime, we might be tested to look to other means and try and, tap into secrets and things like that. But ultimately we know that Jehovah God is the creator of everything, and he is above the spirit guides that, are often behind the scenes leading, people in hearing into the spiritual realm. And so at the end of this life, we are going to be faced with the creator God for a judgment. And, Robin and I both feel we stand on the word of God and the truth of it, that at the end of this life, our advocate is Jesus Christ, and he's going to be there and for us as our advocate. And so that's why we live our life for him. And here, this verse is Galatians 5:19. It says, "Now the works of the flesh are obvious: sexual immorality, moral impurity, promiscuity, idolatry, sorcery, hatreds, strife, jealousy, outbursts of anger, selfish ambitions, dissensions, factions, envy, drunkenness, carousing, and anything similar. I am warning you about these things, as I warned you before, that those who practice such things will not inherit the kingdom of God." And so, we just would not feel right to move on unless we shared with you the warnings that the Bible gives about practicing in realms of sorcery. It says that the one who
that was really creepy.
Does that make any sense? I have one question for you, Robin. If you were able to pray to God and he gave you this message, then where is Summer? You're
right,
ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, people. This is some BS crap.
Go ahead, Lyric.
This is really upsetting for me because my whole family are Jehovah's Witnesses, and that church does not look nothing like Jehovah's Witnesses. Matter of fact, the Jehovah's Witnesses go on Zoom for their Kingdom Hall for the meetings. So for them to be blasphemous and to be talking about Jehovah and Jesus and all this, they don't know what the flip they're talking about.
They're Baptist, Seventh-day Adventists.
Yeah, but how can
they're
they
supposed to be Baptist? That's what.
Right, but how are they gonna say Jehovah's name like that? That's not a Jehovah's Witness.
Because it's a cult. It's not real, sweetie. I get it. It's a cult.
That just got me pissed the fuck off because I'm like, I'm like,
there.
Oh
I have never
goodness.
called. Listen, we are all God's children. I have never sat there and called anybody a creature. A creature.
Right. I'm like Christopher Wallace. Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sipping champagne like we're thirsty because there was no holidays or birthdays being congratulated or celebrated. It was weird. Like I got my ass beat for eating a freaking Christmas cookie, and now my life is different. So that just they're fake.
Yep.
I want to tell that bitch to her face. That shit got me vexed.
And that was her response to Donna reaching out to say, can I have a conversation? Can I do because guess what? This is the great thing, people. She doesn't reach out to people normally. People contact her. Okay?
Oh, I'll contact her.
She is the one that gave the location of where law enforcement would find JJ and Tylee Ryan's body.
Oh my God, the Velos or something like that?
Yes. And they literally, if you don't believe me, go to her channel because there's
I believe you. I believe you, beloved.
Them ask your questions to verify it. So indeed, she did a reading, said this is where the kids were. Law enforcement contacted her. They went and searched and they found those kids. And that's how Lori Vallis got charged with the murder of those two children.
That is the truth. And it was a cult, right?
She did a reading. She went into that. But also, she did a reading 3 weeks ago on the death of Brian Laundrie. And go see it. She did it 3 weeks ago. I saw it 3 weeks ago. And she said he committed suicide by gun. And it just came out within a few days that his death was suicide by a gun. So law enforcement contacts her. Okay,
and Medium Electronic too. Some lady named Medium Electronic or something like that. She uses spirit boxes. She's also identifying some true facts.
Donna uses nothing. Her mediumship, again, she is so
she's just intuitive.
She's
the real deal.
Just is able to meditate, pray, and go so deep.
Yeah.
And she's able to connect.
Third eye is
the only thing she uses sometimes to confirm her readings is her pendulum. That's it. That's all she uses.
And I got that too. I could pull out a pendulum right now, but she is the real deal.
So she just uploaded today the video, sadly, on the two boys that have been missing now for 115 days.
Yeah, I heard about it.
With the mother that was crying and oh my Lord. She just uploaded that one. And there it was. She said it straight out. The mother contacted me. So again, people, the family members or someone contacts her, just like law enforcement, to reach out. And if she does a cold meeting, if she does a reading and she comes across something, she turns that information into law enforcement.
That's right.
So if they choose at any point to communicate with her, they can. And in the case of Lori Vallis, they did. And they found where those two babies were buried.
Because of her.
Donna's
because of
reading.
her. It's proven fact. Yes.
Absolutely.
Wow. my goodness.
So when I
Does
look at
anybody
stuff
know
like-
any
when I look at
information
stuff
about
like
the
that,
Hawaiian?
I'm just saying, when I look at stuff like that, I go, that's a woman that was born and blessed with a beautiful gift from God, and she uses it.
She's
Amen.
a prophetess. She's a prophetess. That's the difference between psychic and prophetess. It's in her blood.
Hi, Brenda. Sorry, I was just talking. I love Donna Serafina.
Hey, Jenna.
I was told that I think she's going to be putting out another reading very soon.
She just did today, Ziggy. She did one today on.
I mean on Summer. Is it on Summer?
No, she just did one today on the two missing boys that have been gone now for 115 days. What is her name? Somebody said it in the chat. The Michael Vaughn. Michael Vaughn. Right, that's right. The little boy, Michael Vaughn, that's been missing for 15 days. So the mother called her. She spoke to the mother and said, when I saw you on the news and saw you, it broke my heart. And she said, again, go watch the video. So people, and here it is. Did anybody, and she did a reading on Summer Wells like a long time ago.
Yes, she did. And she was right.
4 months ago.
On point.
Did anybody in the Summer Wells family reach out to her to ask her for anything? No. So she reached out to a few people, one of them being, I guess, Robin. And there's the message that she got. You see that? Shut it down.
Didn't she talk about the carousel, right? And
according to Lauren from Sweetie Pie Low, she texted me and told me that she's supposed to be doing another one on Summer. So
yes, because I was in a live stream and I saw Sweet Pilo and Reverend Donna, and I hashtagged Sweet Pilo, and I said, please, I know it's a lot to ask because it takes a lot out of her, but can you please ask her to do one more reading? And I'm only asking her on the location of Summer because she did give some information on the location of her the first time.
Yes,
but
she did.
To get more detail on just the location, I don't need her to relive the experience because she already put it once. She don't need to do it again.
The carnival.
She said that she would pass the message on to her. So by you saying that, Ziggy, thank you. That confirmed to me that she did pass the message on to her, because she also told me at this moment she has a broken ankle. She's resting, but I will pass the message on to her. And I said, thank you so much. We just want her to just do one more reading and just focus strictly on the location. Because again, I tried searching for some of the spots she said of the location and I just couldn't find it.
She's awesome. She's wise.
Isn't it weird how we can't get anybody in the family or nobody to like connect for Summer, like, so she gets a stronger reading? But it seems like any other case, there's no problem. There's many volunteers that will step in and.
Well, I know about a woman named Sarah Saving Lives, and she uses like dowsing.
Yeah, I like
and
her
things.
channel.
She's awesome. But I wanted to ask about the
you.
Hawaiian little girl that they had put in a cage or something.
Oh,
did anybody hear about that?
No, it's horrible though.
It is horrible. Her own parents put her in the cage and starved her to death. And I believe fed her to the dogs or something crazy.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing of that.
It's horrible.
Do you remember her name? I'll look her up.
It's some weird like Hawaiian name, Aluna. Ay, my goodness.
I know who you're talking about, but I
She
can't
passed
think
away,
of the name.
didn't she?
She got killed.
Yeah, her parents were
Her
arrested.
foster parents got locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Was that the 8-year-old little girl with the glass? She had pretty face, and she had glass. I think she had glasses
and she
on.
got a big smile.
Yes, the 8-year-old, and I think they said she had some kind of a learning disorder or something.
Yeah, she had a disability. She had autism, you guys.
Yes, I did see that, Kate. Yes, I did hear about
Does
that.
anybody feel that like children with disabilities are being targeted the most?
Oh yeah.
I have a son who's autistic, and I pray every day. Like, I noticed that children with disabilities are being very much targeted.
You got to keep an eye on your kids these days.
Oh, I will kill them. Oops, I'm sorry. Did I say that loud? Like, I'm not about to do that.
Hey, listen, with all due respect, I think any parent would say the same thing if anybody tried to mess with their child.
Yeah, I don't want to
Except
pull
for
out
the
weapons.
Wells.
That's
and
the
tasers.
one
I don't
thing
wanna do
I
that.
would be willing to go to jail for is protecting my child. If I
Right.
should kill somebody to protect my child, meaning
That is a
if
fact.
they're trying to attack my child and harm and try to kill my child, like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, ain't none of that. We would
That's
do some
right.
dark web shit. Fuck out of here with that shit. I'm sorry. I'm emotional. I'm an empath.
I'm mad as
Man, I
hell.
wish I could
was
find
gonna
this
say,
story. I
I
want to read
connect.
it.
Yeah. Just look up 8-year-old girl.
Is it
Hawaiian,
Isabel?
Hawaiian little girl.
People are saying her name's Isabella Kalua.
Yes, Kalua.
She was half
And if I'm not
Hawaiian.
mistaken, the parents put it in as some missing, that their child was missing, if I'm not mistaken.
But she was already gone, you guys.
Yes, no, but what I'm saying is they called the police and said that their child was missing. And I think they said last time she was seen was playing on the streets or something. And then it came out that they were the ones that ended up killing. Like,
Yeah, she was already gone. The
fake
sibling
line
just said
missing
something.
kid report when the parents from the get-go that they killed their daughter, but they called it as missing. And they searched for that girl and did everything that they could to try to find her.
God bless her, man. So sad.
Wow.
I want to be a demon slayer. I swear to God, all the things that I can think of.
Atomic Blonde, ain't nobody contacting the Wells family.
That's what I said.
No. That's why I said Atomic Blonde. Donna does not contact people. They contact her because they are looking for help. At what point do you see Donnie Candace in 5-6 months reaching out for help? Again, anyway, so get your facts straight.
Yeah, and
is everybody else looking for for their children? They're not getting down looking for her.
Okay, this woman is busy. This woman, like I said, this woman is busy going through hundreds and hundreds of emails of people asking her for help to find their loved ones, for crying out loud. Okay, so stop already.
But you know what, beloved? I feel like it's bigger than them. I really, truly do.
I think it has to do with their church.
Thank you.
That's all. That's all. I don't know about the church part, but that's also what Donna came to the conclusion with. Again, that's part of what the conclusion she came with as well. Is this is a much bigger, yeah.
Well,
I'm not going to say too much what was said in that video. People.
Oh, I remember what was said.
No, but don't, because people, again, I don't want to
remember
upset
the
people.
thing that she described?
I know, but remember, don't talk about it because
I'm not.
There's people out there that believe she's alive. There's people out there that believe
it's a
she's
trigger
not.
warning. I'm not
and
about
that's
to-
why, out of sensitivity, that's why I'm saying, if you want to know, please go watch the video. I will not drop the hardcore stuff.
No,
that she
it's
saw.
disgusting, and it does need to be said.
Exactly. But she did mention that, yes, that this is a bigger thing. She did mention the carnival people. She came up with all this. She did it 4 months ago. So she was the one that saw the carnival, the Knoxville place.
She heard
was
the
one that
train.
saw all that. So
Mhm.
it's in her reading. Go watch it. She did it,
Mhm.
like I said, about 4 months ago.
Yes, ma'am.
Only one. She did only one.
Right.
Well, if anybody's researched the LDS churches in depth, they will know that
Yeah,
there's
John
a
Ridiger.
lot of really, really crazy things that happen in that church.
Oh yeah, but it goes way beyond.
It
into
goes way
different
beyond.
states.
Yep.
Z,
It's almost like
wait a
the
minute, hold on.
scientists
I gotta
churches.
correct something. Z, what do you mean, Precious Chaos? This is America. It's the Wells choice. Get your facts straight. Z, get your facts straight. What I'm saying is the Reverend Donna Serafina does not reach out and contact people and say, hi, I can help you. She is a busy woman that gets hundreds of emails from people already with missing people and loved and deceased or whatever, people that want her help. So she does not reach out. People reach out to her. Okay, so my facts are straight as I've been following her for months.
Right.
And God bless the work she's done.
Yeah.
She's Lori Vallows in jail where she belongs.
Amen.
I'm gonna have to go look her up.
So right now, Griff Resurrected on his channel, and he's just told on himself about being the one that's been contacting me, and under a Green Thumb 54 email. He's over there. So what he's doing, he's saying I doxed somebody because he sent me an email, or he's been sending me emails like troll emails under Green Thumb 54 at yahoo.com. So I searched that email to see whose it was, and I sent back the address attached to that email, and now to that person who was freaking trolling me, just to let him know, like, hey, I know who you are. And he's now saying I doxed the person because I emailed back the troll. Like, he's not making any sense. Let me show you these emails I've been getting.
Just tell them geotag. Location.
Let me show you these emails I've been getting from this Green Thumb person who is now obviously, it's obvious that it is Griff Resurrected, who I guess he's resurrected now because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
and
Griff,
he's
go
sidekick.
away.
All of a sudden, like, now he wants to, he's the one, I mean, all of a
Stop
sudden
your bullshit. Like,
hold on, let me show
Griff,
the
you
emails
are
I'm
a
getting.
big flip flopper with one hand.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of messed up there. You just showed a bunch of people's names
What people's names?
from your emails.
Oh, let's see who I showed. Well, you
I'm
should
sorry, I
have
wasn't
out.
paying
You should have
attention.
texted me. Now everybody's going to take notice. All it says is people. It's,
Well,
I mean,
a lot of
nobody's going to
people
know
in
who
chat
those
saying
are.
that. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people's talking about it in your chat. That you're
Oh.
doxing people.
Oh my God, they don't know who those people are.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that, it's going to come out
It's
now.
just people that's wanting to.
You know what? It ain't.
I'm just saying that's what they're going to go with.
At least Ziggy don't send nobody to your house.
Okay. That part.
You know, at least Ziggy
I'm
don't
sorry.
threaten kids.
I do apologize. I see that there's when it says Yo Mama Inc. and there is a couple names that I see. There's 1, 2, 3 names that were shown, but I don't know how they would place those with anybody. I know who they are, but I do apologize for showing that.
But that's not their real name, though.
I mean, well, I don't know if it's a real
There's
name.
no
or not.
addresses
Nah,
or
it's
phone numbers.
incognito. They're not gonna put their real name.
But yeah,
I don't know. Benny might get that. Look, Benny might get a magnifying glass. Okay. And he
So
might
Benny
look.
reached out to
let
all
me
of
see.
you, but
Let me see what was showed.
so what's up with Benny? Benny, what's good with you? Everybody's just like, you know what I'm saying, feeding the beast.
Well, there's nothing attached that they could say because it says like one subject says grandmother's advice, one says red Subaru Wells, one says you aspire, one says no subject, one says skeezy. But that person that said skeezy is Yo Mama. So I don't think there's anything identifying here really.
That's
I do
so
apologize.
damn childish.
Hey, Lupus.
No, I'm just giving you a heads up.
Well, I
that
wish you wouldn't have done that though, because now I mean people are gonna pay attention to it, and like
they've
it's
been
not even
saying
a
it
big
in chat.
deal.
That's why I said something.
It's okay.
saying it in chat.
It's
That's why
gonna
I
be
said
okay.
something.
It was not even anything.
I couldn't even look. I can't even like focus my eyes on those emails. My eyes are like
It's
just like
too small. Nobody, unless somebody's gonna screenshot
seriously,
it and fucking zoom
like
it in.
Well, you said your mama and your grandmas, so I guess all the grandmothers and mamas are going to be going after. That's who they're going to go after, I guess.
I guess that's gonna be everybody in the world, huh?
Yeah, I guess we gotta watch out for our mamas.
Well, I ain't got
For
my
that.
mama, but
Then they want smoke, Ziggy.
No, I was sorry. They was just saying it in chat, so I just thought I would bring it to your attention. I'm sorry.
They want smoke.
Well, I just have learned anytime like I mess up like that, and I realize it, I try not to bring it up because
I'm from the hood. We
then
don't
it just
play
brings
them
attention to it, and then people. There's no reason to cut the live short, though, Marlena. There is nothing.
Stop.
There's no like nothing that was shown that is like worth
Name's his name.
anything.
Okay, my name is Vestiges. It's on the screen. Go ahead, look me up.
What is
Guarantee
that?
You'll get an education.
Messages don't even pay no mind to that.
No, there's just nothing that was shown on it that.
No, I was just proving a point. We got all of our names up here. Go ahead.
The names that were shown are really common names.
Smile, Ziggy. It's gonna be okay.
No, I mean, I just.
She irritated though, and she has.
I know she is.
Kim Russell.
I mean, it's like
Kim Russell goes out under Kim Russell here in chat, so it's totally fine. Atomic Blonde, chill out.
Man, ain't nobody saying about no Atomic Blonde. Go back over Benny's channel or wherever you came from.
Ziggy, my name's in my name. Can you hear me? Find me.
My name is real. You can look me up, find me, come find me.
Yep. Ziggy.
You can go on Facebook.
My name's out of a book. Go look it up.
1111 on Instagram and Lyrical Velez on Facebook. Like what? I've done too much dirt, so I don't need my name exposed.
My name has a meaning behind it. Won't you guys Google it?
Hey, that's gangster.
Mine's part of life. What was existing is no longer existing.
And it's sad that people try to come against each other when it's supposed to be like a community where everybody loves each other.
Messages. No face,
I just
no
hate
case.
that. I just hate that.
No case.
Exactly.
But everybody's
Hey,
coming
I'm gonna
against
mute
each
for a
other.
second and make a call, but you guys can keep talking among yourselves, okay? I'll talk
okay.
to somebody real quick.
So how about them Yankees?
How about some sleep?
Look, stop it,
man.
Okay, so let's talk about Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie and the Petito family. And no, not Petitos, the Laundries. Does anybody get any feedback? You heard they're about to get charged?
For the parents.
I heard there's a possibility that charges might be paid.
Abetting and abiding?
I know.
I followed it when it first started, but
I believe it'll happen because I'm psychic that way.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah, they're saying that there's charges going to be brought up in this one for aiding and abetting.
Exactly. There's a few things they could possibly
It's possible
charge.
that the gun he used. It's possible the gun he used belongs to
Blanca, I see you.
Maybe that's why the parents are going to get charged.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like
the
anything was planted?
The parents won't get charged for the gun because I found out that apparently in the beginning, the parents reported that there was a gun missing out of the house. So they came in the beginning that when they turned over everything, they said one gun was missing from the house. So that was from right in the beginning.
But they still knew he had mental issues and the gun should have been
Remember
locked
that
away.
issue too.
Oh,
Hot
absolutely.
flashes.
I'm just saying it wasn't something that they hid. It was not like we didn't know there was a gun missing from the house. We knew there was a gun missing. And then that's when I said the coward's going to take his life.
Yep.
So nobody don't feel like it's all about Moab? Like it
Nope.
accumulated from that point? Like they might have came across some mountain shit?
No connection. Go watch Donna. She already did a
Some
reading
Area
on those
51 shit? Like some
go
sex
Donna
trafficking
read-
type shit?
Donna did a reading on the sadly on the two ladies,
Oh.
that were murdered out in Moab, and no, they did not.
So how is it that he was able to transfer her body over like a couple of miles away from the vehicle? Unless he had help or unless something happened.
Listen, I've never killed somebody, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure if I'm a bad person and I'm choking somebody to death and I got that much adrenaline and rage and I'm panicking, I
she
guess
was
I'm able to pull some crazy stuff off to move.
She was tiny.
I don't know.
She
I
was
feel
tiny.
like
She was so
Roberta
tiny.
had too much stuff going on in her past, and so did the father. That's what I feel. And they got caught up when they got pulled over, and it alerted motherfuckers. That's how I feel.
Jenna's laugh makes me laugh.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Look, I hate this uniform. I do not like it.
Why,
talking-
Jenna?
I do not like this uniform.
Why? What's wrong?
For one, it's like got the police signal on it. Like, no.
Like sheriff.
No. Oh man.
It's a new sheriff in town.
I know, right?
I can't see chat.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, you know how you get real tired and you get like really goofy?
That's okay. I'm having hot flashes, so.
Hey, I'm going to say something to Donna Rice. She says, you never asked for money, Ziggy. Really? Must be something wrong with my hearing. Maybe you should lay off Nita, all things considered. I never asked for money, okay?
She ain't
I'm
never
gonna go
asked
back
for
to my phone
money.
call now.
First of all, when somebody gave her a big amount of money, she was checking. to
Donna,
make
are
sure.
you mad because the money wasn't given to you?
Okay.
Probably.
And she even offered to give the money back.
She gave the money back to that woman. That woman, Sharon.
No, we talking about like when it was like she was thinking it was $19.99, but it was like $1.99 or something like that. And then there was some other donations being put into the PayPal or whatever. She didn't ask for no money at all whatsoever.
Can we make a shopping list for these fools? Get some Gatorade for the thirsty ones and some Q-tips
right?
for the ears because people can't listen or like, I don't know, they have problems hearing. She did not beg or ask for money.
Nope.
No begging.
Okay.
Stop
They need a
begging.
biscuit for that biscuit.
We love you, Atomic Blind, while you're over there hating. It's all right, because you're still welcome here.
Mama, you need a hug?
Let me just say something. I don't normally say a whole lot, but I was in the room or on chat that day, and I remember hearing her repeatedly saying, I'm not asking for money. If you want to borrow it to me, I'll pay you back.
I remember that.
Constantly.
Yeah.
She did not ask for it. She says, I'd rather you not donate it to me. Go buy some makeup or something, blah, blah, blah. She even pulled out some merch she had
Hey,
at
I got a
home.
question to ask all y'all.
Yeah, she put her eBay up. That's
Yep.
correct.
What is y'all zodiac sign?
Mine? Capricorn.
What is it?
Capricorn.
I'm Libra.
What is it?
Libra. I'm Libra.
Y'all can't tell?
October 15th.
Y'all can't tell?
Taurus.
I'm a
Gemini.
Leo.
I was gonna say.
You're Taurus.
Leo for her.
Aries, #1 on the astrological sign.
Lyric,
I'm
I want
Aries
to ask
too.
you a question.
Lyric, you're a Taurus.
I'm a Leo.
I'm a Taurus.
Yeah.
My children are
You're that
Leos.
warrior. You don't hear shit. Ain't nobody gonna tell you nothing until Kanye West.
She said Kanye West.
And he's a billionaire. What? I just gave her a whole compliment.
For president.
I would have loved to seen that. Really, I would have.
Oh man.
Well, let's not go politics here.
I guess that must have been the
No,
final straw
Kanye's
for
in a
Kim to
sunken
file a
place.
divorce.
We're not gonna talk about that.
I was reading the chat. Everybody wanted to know.
Lyric, I wanted to
Can
ask
they
you a
tell I'm a
question.
Leo? Yes, ma'am. I'm
Ooh,
listening.
what's that noise?
You being an empath, I'm an empath.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
I want to know what you feel, if you feel anything about me.
Huh?
About you?
Yeah.
Lupus, my mama was a December baby.
I can feel a lot about you. I feel like when it comes down to things, it's like you wear your heart on your sleeve. I feel like there are people that have high expectations of you and they like to ridicule. I feel like at times, well, let me rephrase this. I feel like you are the sweetest gem, like the sweetest diamond in the rough, right? Very loyal and faithful
Yes.
and true, very observant, and also very direct. You don't hold no bars. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
There was a time where you was just quiet and you
Held everything in
held everything in. Exactly.
and
Now,
let people walk all
you're
over
tired
me.
of the shitstorm and you
Yeah.
you're bossing up. You're being the queen that you know you are already, and you're letting them know what time it is. And it's different. So they might say, oh, she's acting different or being Hollywood. No, she's putting her foot down and not in her mouth. And you will not take advantage of her, because beware. If what? If you need to go make a hex jar, they better stop playing with you.
Do you feel What do you feel about my health?
I feel like you've been overcoming a lot and you're in recovery.
I will, G Crime.
And I feel like it's actually it's getting a lot better, but there are certain things that are coming up in tests or lab work and everything like that, and it has you a little anxious. I don't want to really go there because it's very personal.
Oh, I'm fine with it because I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's so public, and I'm just respecting the nature of your situation.
I'm very public about my health.
Okay.
I have severe fibromyalgia.
I'm back. Sorry.
Where I'm disabled.
Mm-hmm. And what about the wormhole, or where it's like you're trying to put different things together, and then it's not a forgetful moment, but it's like like putting the concepts together to make it make sense.
Yep. Yeah, exactly it. Yep. Because when you were saying about people,
sorry, Sandra,
I used to let people walk all over me, and people, because they don't believe me with fibromyalgia.
Mm-hmm. They felt like you was playing or like, it was off a show or something like that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You still struggle with that though, don't you? You struggle with standing your ground?
She's very strong. Very strong.
Yes. Yeah.
I will walk out now. I will totally, if somebody starts in on me, I'll just basically say, fuck you, and walk away.
That's it. Because it no longer serves your sole purpose.
I'll send y'all some, G Crime. Send me your address.
And
I'll mail you some.
If I let people get to me because of being an empath, I have a tendency to suck in everybody's bad energy.
And it's draining.
And it drains me and makes me sicker.
Sick. Yes. Thank you.
Because they're trying to take the light from you.
And I don't know if that is like today. I've been in bed all day today, just down and out. I mean, migraine, everything. And it's a holiday, and it seems like it always happens on holidays a lot. I get worse on holidays.
Because of loved ones, because of memories, because of feeling incomplete.
That makes sense to me. That makes.
What's the noise?
I get panicked. And I don't want to deal with people.
And what I respect about you is that you're not the type to get medicated, even if you're in pain. You believe in herbs. You believe in spirituality and healing.
I am very careful with medication because no.
You don't do that.
No.
Mm-mm. You're very stern, and you also have ancestors that heal you and back you up on your craft.
Fibro is unseen pain, kind of like RA. Yep.
It's like MS or lupus. It is.
And I'm going to a neurologist next week, actually, because of the severe migraines. I'm afraid they might diagnose me with MS.
I felt MS. That's why I just said that.
Yep.
I'm not trying to interrupt, but Larry, can you see private chat real quick?
I wasn't even looking. Hold on.
I sent you something.
Okay.
Oh, I want to say I guess Nanny didn't have a chance to say bye, but she put a message in the private chat, and I wanted to say thank you for coming up on panel.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to say it to Nanny because I think she dropped, but sorry.
I definitely understand the definition.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
That's why I said my name had a meaning to it.
Yeah, and I respect that. Like, remember when I said no face, no case?
I read the meaning to your name.
Yep.
You remember when I said no face, no case?
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, exactly.
Out of mind, out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I said it back. I'm sorry, I said it backwards. Out of sight, out of mind.
I already knew what you meant.
So you think it's the MS?
I feel like there's going to be some signs of it, but I don't feel like it's going to, you know what I mean? Like it's not going to devour you because you're too strong of a woman.
No. I had a talk with my 2 sons last week, and I said, if it is, it is. What are you going to do?
Right.
And just keep going, just like I have. I mean, I always joke around. I have no life. I lay in bed all day, do nothing. But
aren't you an earth sign? You say you're Capricorn?
Yeah, I am.
You have a lot of wisdom. You're divinely guided.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, is Prayer Garden awake? Every
Yes,
single
she's awake.
Prayer Garden, please. Oh, she's snoring? No.
No, she's.
No, I'm awake.
She's
I
awake.
heard a giggle.
Oh,
I love
shit.
Prayer
We got
Garden as well.
Prayer Garden in the house. Okay. Hey, Prayer Garden.
How you doing, Larry?
Good, and you, love?
I'm getting along today.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Mama.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Happy Thanksgiving, Prayer Garden. Thank you for that message.
It was hard getting through Thanksgiving with summer missing, wasn't it?
Yes,
It was that
Yeah.
and a lot of other things with me. But
And with the weather changing and everything, is very hard.
Really?
I have
Really?
seasonal depression.
Right.
And
It's
Oh,
bad for me.
you have SOD, right?
Yeah, holidays can be hard anyway. You know, they
Yeah.
can be really hard anyway, but
How are the wells holding up? Like, is everything okay with them?
I would suspect they enjoyed Thanksgiving today. I mean, you know, their friends were up there with probably dishes and cheering them up, and they were loving the attention. You know,
Yeah.
it's how they are. It's us. It's us that are, you know, having a hard time and worrying about summer constantly.
That's right.
Or at least it seems that way. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Every waking hour.
Exactly. She was a beautiful little girl. I don't think I don't think Candace and Donald really knew what they had, you know. I don't think they appreciated their children. I don't think that they seen the gift that God had gave them and knew how to respect it. They still ain't respecting it.
But what about their upbringing? It's a generational curse. You know what I mean? Like monsters,
Well, you
like
know-
basically evil only exists when it's created.
You know, if you have a really bad childhood, you should try to break that. You know, you should try to do better for yours.
Oh yeah, I've been kidnapped, sexually abused by stepdad and
Exactly.
stepbrother, try to kill him through witchcraft, all types of shit.
Oh
So
my
I definitely
God.
understand where you're coming from.
I totally believe that kids that come from a bad, abusive or bad childhood.
But you don't want to give that to your
I
kids.
totally believe that they can grow up and break the cycle because
Yeah,
I
you
broke
can.
I broke the cycle completely when
Exactly.
I left the house.
Because you don't want to bring that towards your kids and their life.
I was abused when I was a kid, and then I pushed my kids away from me so they didn't get hurt when they got older.
I was
Griff-
over possessive.
Griff Resurrected is summoning me to panel right now, knowing that I'm freaking live.
Tell him to come to your panel.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hop
Why does he
we'll all
come
hop
to this
in.
panel, right?
Yeah,
Tell him to come on over here.
to yours.
He knows that
Send him a-
I'm live. I mean, I'm sure he stalks me. Like, I mean, obviously he's freaking the one that's been sending me these troll
And then tell him to
emails.
pay as he plays. Pay as you want to play this game. Pay me. And I'm not talking attention since you think that you know so much about me. How about that? Be supportive of my
He's
channel.
summoning me and Doug to panel, and it's like, I think Doug's probably live too. I don't know. Let me see.
Telling you
He's-
don't walk the
he's-
trash, you burn it.
He's wanting you
Oh
to
no,
come over
thanks.
there.
Doug and myself are both live. So how is that even gonna? I mean, Exactly.
He wants you to
He's
come
just-
over there.
somebody
So
text
you,
me
so
something.
See,
you're-
this is why I can't be a YouTube curator because you're patient, Ziggy. I've been on chomp somebody's head off.
He wants your viewers, Ziggy. That's what he's wanting. He's wanting.
See,
us
so
to
Oh my
come over
God, that
there.
is so
Her
funny
name.
that you
I'm
said that,
sorry.
Messages, because somebody texted me that the exact same time that you said that. The exact same thing. They said, I told you he just wants your views.
Well, look what Benny done. Benny used me and you for 2 days straight.
Well, Doug had his print like set for 11:45. So Doug did have a live stream set and programmed tonight for 11:45 p.m.
Oops, I'm one of his mods.
No, that's okay. I'm just saying, like, so it's not like he just randomly went live. I did notice earlier.
Yeah, they had a thing for him and Josh.
Yeah, and
to
it was
go
at,
live.
like I think 11:40. It was a late one, 11:45
Yeah.
p.m. It was going to start. But the Griff thing, yeah, that's garbage because I just read the title and it says
Well,
enough.
what even happened?
It said, enough being nice. Time to expose the drama doxer. So there
He's
it is.
calling me a doxer because I emailed him. I looked up his email. I didn't know it was him that was sending me these troll messages, but anyways, so I Googled the email. Then it showed me, it gave me a name. I screenshotted it, just be like, hey, look, I know who you are type thing. And so to the person that was emailing me the crazy BS. So that's what he's talking about. That is hardly doxing. He's just totally reaching. How is that? I don't understand how that's. Anyways, he was emailing me from a green thumb 54 at yahoo.com.
And he wasn't emailing you
And
nicely.
I Googled that email. Then it gave me, somebody's name and address. I just screenshot it and sent it to him. That's what happened.
He also needs to learn that harassment needs to be exposed.
He's telling lies over there, and 70 in chat are eating it up. It's like the same 70
Thank you, Benny does.
There's like, yeah, it's the same. What happened anyways? Why is Griff all of a sudden over? I didn't ever really watch him, so I don't understand. But what happened that made him, switch over to Benny's anyway?
I don't know.
Nobody
Why
else would
people
have
go
him.
the dark
Oh, he's
side of
team
it.
Benny and Lizzie
Nobody-
now.
Yeah,
he got
but
kicked out.
what
He got kicked
happened?
out of everywhere.
I don't know them.
Everywhere. Doug and them really, they really destroyed that guy. I mean, he done something, and he just got kicked out of every place. Nobody wanted nothing to do with him. I guess he was just a freak or something.
His 70 followers need to come over here.
Exactly.
I don't know. Somebody told me that. Let's see here. I don't know.
No, those 70 followers are probably the 70 people that attend Donwell's church.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or it's 70 people that's
look
in here.
Hey, look who's in the chat though. LG Alice, the same lady that was up on panel yesterday, saying that her only problem with me was my titles. Now she's saying someone's got stank on their breath. Oh, never mind. I mean, she's talking about somebody else, but she was in her. I have screenshots that somebody was sending me of her that she was all like talking shit about me today, and also she was in Griff's chat right before she came over here. Somebody sent me and said, and she was saying, "I'm going to be going over there and watch. I'm going to be stirring some shit." And she came over here and came on panel and acted like she has a problem with my titles, and that's the only thing we could get out of her. Does anybody remember when that lady was over here? LG Alice?
She's wanting you to change your channel.
No, she kept mentioning title.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah, she wanted you to change your title. That means changing your channel.
You saw that through the window? Don't even come to my door. That's it, dead ass. I got other toys. I got other toys.
What is that noise,
Anyway,
y'all?
don't come to my door.
It sounds
It's a stun gun. It's a stun gun.
Okay.
Oh no, I apologize. Somebody was knocking on my door. They got me messed up. My apologies.
Yeah, she was telling you to change your title, like like
Well,
like I the one that controls your
I
channel.
guess
not
right
you.
before that happened, she was over in Griff Resurrected channel saying, like, watch this. I'm going to go over there and stir up some shit. So
people are pathetic. They really are. It's like they live off of drama.
Oh, I know. He made a video about the self-made mom situation.
Lupus, I see you.
I'll talk to self-made mom off of so I don't want her upset like that. I'll talk to self-made mom offline and stuff. I'm not going to talk about that situation right now. I want to talk to her first because she was, I mean, I don't know. I just want to talk to self-made. I respect self-made mom enough. I'm going to just not talk about that situation. And
Yeah, I won't either.
Wait till I have a chance to talk to her. But, you know, I just don't, I'm really confused and upset. Well, not really upset. I'm just super confused. Why is this Griff dude, I don't like coming after me so hard. I don't get it.
They want your views, Ziggy.
Because he follows Jenny. Anybody that follows Jenny is like that, and it's sad.
But Lizzie is in this chat, for crying out loud. As soon as I saw Lizzie B. Savage, I went next. Bye.
Somebody named Donna said they have another prediction.
No, they trying to be funny.
Yeah, they just said they're making fun of people that have.
That's all it is. It's people trying to be disrespectful.
Yeah, that's it. She's just making fun of it.
I'm not even reading the comments. I'm like
Atomic Blonde. You need to.
I'm like the definition of the. How do you say his name again? Veniches.
Vestiges.
I'm like his definition. Like everything he just said, existent and non-existent. Like y'all are some freaking non-common denominator.
Hey, the gentleman on the panel, you went through abuse?
Yeah, I went through abuse when I was a kid. Yeah.
Well, I have a channel that I'm making for.
At Holiday Central, Discovery Plus is stuffing
your
stocking with
yeah.
more gifts than ever
Well,
before.
someone's TV
Take
just
the
kicked
halls
on.
and
Yeah.
walls challenges.
I heard you talking about it.
If you ever feel like wanting to come over there, and, share it with me. You don't have to. You can go anonymous or whatever.
I'm not afraid.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Donna is doing pretty good on predictions. That's for sure.
Yeah, can I say something about that with the Donna Serafina thing? I know that's when I came on panel because Robin's going to get up there and say because of the church and start Leviticus and blah blah blah. Okay, well, that works for Robin, right? Because I think she really does. No matter what your view is, everyone's entitled to their religious belief or whatever faith they have. I respect that. Okay. It doesn't mean I have to agree with it or anybody else does, but she has that view. And I feel like she does walk in her faith and hold it near and dear to her heart. And, however, if you're going to use that excuse to not go to the ends of the earth to find your child, then it seems like you would also not be drinking and doing drugs if you're going to hold on to your faith that strong, and that's why you won't do it. You know what I mean? Like Dawn and Candy Wells, they're drinking and doing drugs, whatever, obviously they're doing something. Well,
Dawn and Candace Wells are two demons. They're two demons, and they don't want no psychic around and fear of probably they're going to call out what they done, in my opinion.
Exactly.
In my opinion,
exactly.
They ain't taking no risk of getting busted for who and what they truly are. A couple of fucking weirdos.
C12 says, Ziggy, do you think everyone is giving you the new kid on the block treatment? I don't know. I think I have more, like, really, even though it seems like a lot of haters, there is definitely more, there is more
love and support.
Yeah. But Jenna, what's the name of your channel called?
I sent it to you yesterday. I sent you the link. I mean, I don't know. It's just my name, Jenna Hyman.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Prayer Garden, was it you that said you felt like they put, I don't like to say that, it's so descriptive and vile, but like something about the wall.
G Crummy Butterfly.
It was because a coworker, not only did a coworker or somebody come in, a friend or somebody came into Donald was at work that day, and wherever he was working, someone came in, a man came in. I heard his voice in the background, and he was like, he just walked in, and Donald was talking to him for a second, and he started screaming, "What's that smell? What's that smell? Oh my gosh, it smells like death. What is that?" And he's like, and I was like, I can get off off of here so you can talk with him. And the guy's like, oh, he's out of there. He's leaving. I mean, he wasn't even going to stay, and he did leave. And then Donald standing there trying to convince him it was some rank
G-Crime
mud.
I did.
Yeah, he was trying to convince him that it was some ranked mud or something. And if you've ever done drywall, if you know anything about drywall mud, it could sit in your garage or it could sit somewhere for, oh my gosh, weeks or months. And you open the lid, it might look nasty, but it don't smell like that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. And and Donald, what I'm saying is that mud couldn't be sitting in there forever because that's what he does. He uses it every day. So, that's a lie. That was a lie. And then when he was up on panel, he tried to say it was Candace that was there. No, I'm sorry, Donald. That was a man's voice. And then when I started calling him out on it, he started saying, oh, I have to wash my tools and this water and all of this and that. And that, no, you didn't mention tools and dirty water. You was telling this man it was mud. You know what I'm saying? And that was like a big red flag. But, with True or them saying that they bath in sewer water and stuff, you don't know what to think. You don't want to be rude or anything. I mean, I was in my mind, it might have been Donald. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what it was. I mean, I had to think about it for a while. And then I asked him about does he have sewer water that he has to bath in? And he's like, no, that's not true. We have real, real water. So, at that point, I was like, whoa, I should have really reported it sooner to TBI. I did report it, but I just wish I would reported it sooner,
Yeah. Hey everybody, here's Jenna's link to her new channel. Everybody should go over there and show her some love and subscribe. And MJC Paranormal, thank you for coming over here and hanging out. Who else has a channel here on panel? Or Lyric, did you want your channel? What's your channel called?
It's Intuitive Journeys or Majestic Family.
Thank you, Sarah. And I want people to come to my channel and feel free to share.
I can't find the Intuitive Journeys, so
it's with a Z at the end, not a S.
Journeys, like IEZ.
It's Journeys, JOURNEYZ. Yeah.
Thank you,
Jenna, do you do panels over there? How do you share on your channel?
It's not coming up. Dang
I had to first do my telephone number for 12 hours. So tomorrow I should be able to go live. But I want whoever to come on. I just want to do one person at a time. I don't want to have a lot because what it is domestic violence and stuff. Now maybe after, a person comes on, telling a story like that really triggers a lot of people. And I told mine last night, and it's been getting to me all day. And it's something that you have to try to tell. And I don't want nobody to be like intimidated or feel pressured or feel like someone is going to threaten them, you know, if they come out and tell their story, you know. But no, I will do a StreamYard. And I might just set up my work, you know, I might like do twice a week, 3 times a week if someone wants to come on. And then like if someone else wants to come on after they do theirs, and then we'll talk, and I want to pray. I mean, you know, pray with them, because, you know, it's hard.
And domestic violence is not just, you know, husbands and wives. It goes farther than that. It's family. It's, you know, other people. It's
Exactly.
Not just, you know, it's not just in one area. It's a large area.
It is. And I mean, and it's not just for women, it's for men too, because men get abused as well.
Hey, can I tell you a little bit about what happened to me?
Yeah.
When I was around 9 years old, I was playing around with my cousin and told her that I was going to run away from home. And my grandma beat me with a extension cord so bad that I could not sleep. I had to stand to sleep. I wasn't able to go to school for a week. I had welts all up and down my body. So that's part of abuse that happens with kids.
Well, if you ever want to
I'm a
come to,
guy.
if you ever want to come to my channel, and just feel free to tell your testimony. I mean,
yeah.
I would love to have you on.
And I was forced to lay down. But believe me, I was forced to lay down. Every time my grandma came in to see me standing, she would beat me more. I had to lay down and hurt for hours and not sleep because I was in so much pain.
It's horrible. I'm sorry, y'all.
Sorry about that, but I'm just saying it happens to guys too. So
It does, and I know it does. I mean,
Your grandmother has some awful bad mental issues. I mean, not to speak of somebody's grandmother illy, but
I totally get it.
she has some really bad mental issues. And you know, the one thing in recovering from stuff like that, you have to realize that, you know, that belonged to her, not you. You know, it belonged to her, and it belonged to your cousin for being a snitch and getting you beat like that.
Yeah, and that's why I pushed my kids away, because I didn't want to act out like my family did to me. So
How old was your cousin? Wasn't your cousin a child?
yeah, she was around 7.
Okay, there's no responsibility on the child. That's all on the adult.
Yeah, but still, I get it.
To be honest with you, we can say that there's no responsibility on children, but if you do not teach children to take self-blame, then they will grow up as adults and not want to take self-blame as well.
Okay, how is that child supposed to take self-blame when she simply went and told someone, hey, he's threatening to run away, and then he gets beat for it?
Well,
you think
you
a
know,
7-year-old's going,
I'm
he's going to get beat?
I'm going to tell you the truth. A lot of children do tell things in order to get another child whipped. Yes, they do. They're just mean.
my children used to do that too. They used to tell, like, I didn't do this, that my brother done this, and no one gonna will they done it.
Okay, that's a child, but a child is not making the adult abuse someone.
No,
that
no,
is full responsibility on the adult.
The abuse is abuse.
Yeah, but a child knows pretty much if they've been around the person very long, like mom and dad, for instance. A child pretty much knows how mom or dad's going to react when you tell on the other child. You know if it's going to get whooped. You know if it's going to get timed out. You know if it's going to get sent to his room. You pretty much know how that child's going to get abused.
Okay, well, there's also the other side of that, Prayer Garden, is that child who supposedly knows all of this, that child, that is their norm, and they don't even realize that it's wrong. they're grown up in this situation. They don't understand that's abuse. You shouldn't be doing that. They're 7 years old.
I was raised in an abusive household. My dad hit my mom, me, my brothers, all of us. The last thing me or my brothers would even think about doing to each other was trying to get one or the other in trouble. Why? Because we equally knew how bad the beatings were and how much it hurt. So
And that's my topic right there.
There was no way that I was gonna, and there were times where we would even cover for each other just to spare what we knew was gonna come.
Exactly. And to say that a 7-year-old is responsible for making an adult abuse a child is bullshit. I'm sorry. No.
Years later, me and my cousin talked, and she said the only reason why she did it is because she was afraid that I was really going to run away.
Exactly.
There's a difference between abuse and discipline. You know, abuse is abuse, and it shouldn't be done. Discipline is, I understand disciplining them, but there's a fine line.
Old school.
You know, I was brought up old school. I ain't gonna lie, I got my butt whooped all the time.
Yeah. But
I remember times I couldn't sit. I remember times I had to wear certain clothing to cover the belt marks. I mean, are you kidding me?
So Debs A says Ziggy's panel are like a bunch of cackling witches.
So I want you to come up here and join the cackling witches.
That's right. You better be careful.
I have a long
smell
green
on
nose.
your
Come on
ass.
up here.
That's of course over in freaking Griff's.
I'm
Well,
sorry
there's
you went through that.
Yeah, there's some more things that happened in my lifetime, but we can't get into that now. So maybe I'll come over there and discuss
Yeah,
it
I
more.
mean,
There's
if you go
stuff
to
that-
if you
there's
go to
stuff
my
that happened when I was
page,
16 too. So
if you go to my page and go to the about section, it has my email on it.
okay.
And email
Oh
me.
my gosh. That's so horrible, Blanca. She said my baby sister that I raised was murdered by her boyfriend. Oh my God. She died in my arms. I permanently strained my vocal cords screaming for her. That, oh my God, that's so horrible. Oh my gosh, that gave me chills. That was so horrible.
I am so sorry.
Hey, sorry for that.
I'm gonna set the phone up.
Oh,
That's terrible.
as Green Eyes, why are you talking about this stuff when we're talking about like so off subject? You have to bring up what's going to happen next after Benny shows your house.
Look, I'm telling you right now, keep messing with her about Benny for real.
He's already showed where I live.
I mean, he's already got federal cases on him. It don't make no sense. He needs to grow up and be a man, take care of his kids and his wife like he needs to. And his followers can kiss my ass. I'm sorry.
They probably, I don't know. I'm confused by Green Eyes because sometimes their comments are like, I mean, usually their comments are pretty sucky, but occasionally they have a good comment. What do you mean? What's he going to do next? I don't know. Who knows?
Why are you even coming through with that negativity? For what? Like, you too busy kissing Benny's ass. If you so worried about Benny, go to his platform and say
exactly.
Something. The fuck is you worried about Ziggy for? Fall back.
I hear a guy yelling. What is that?
Huh?
Benny actually had a life today, and he was
You hear
very
that?
calm, believe it or not. He was very calm.
But it was about me.
Was it?
Yep.
I didn't stay in there very long.
It was about me.
I didn't hear him really mention nobody.
Well, the only times I usually
I
see
get the
him
end of it
calm.
when he was saying happy Thanksgiving to everyone, but he seemed like, he wasn't on the prowl to be mean today.
Yeah, he was
What did
just
he say about you, Jenna?
stoned on cannabis. He was just stoned on cannabis and numbed out a bit. That's it.
What did he say about you, Jenna?
Remember when they try to say that I call Candace?
Oh yeah, you're right. It was he was saying something about the Dr. Phil show and the interview panel. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. He
Well,
was.
they try to say that I called while Candace was filming. Candace was not filming when I called and reported that baby.
And you
That I
said that more than
thought was Summer.
Hello?
Yes.
Ziggy, can you hear me?
Yep, I can.
Okay. I'm first time on panel, so excuse me if I'm
here.
a little. Okay, so I'm not sure what your show is about tonight, and I do apologize.
No, you're fine. We're just kind of talking about whatever.
Okay, so I was trying to get on Doug's panel all night, but he wouldn't give me a link. I do have screenshots of everything I'm being blamed for in Discord, and so is Frosty, about how he likes to talk smack about different channels. So I didn't know if that was the topic or not, but I do have screenshots if anybody is interested.
Like, what crap about what channels does he? Like, he's talking crap about me?
I don't
Thank
have
you, Levin.
specific screenshots about you, but I do have screenshots about how he was pissed off at the lab for asking Chris McDonough to come on his channel when he had 1,500 people in his live.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Yeah. And as far as he's telling everybody that he deleted Discord, which is completely wrong. I'm the one that set up Discord and told him that I would not delete it because me and another person had worked so many hours on setting up Discord, and because he didn't want to give us direction about what was that he wanted to ultimately he wanted
Thank you, peace and love.
to delete it, and I was like, well, because he couldn't verify because he said it was infiltrated. And I was like, okay, well, we can try and figure out how to verify people, but he's like, and I told him, or we could just change the name, and he's like, just change the name. So I mean, Doug is not being 100% truthful with everybody. I've got over 300 emails just tonight because I tried to get a link on his show to tell my side of it. I mean, this is Purple Nights. I've been a Doug supporter for I don't know how many months, and he wants to use me and another person as an scapegoat and not take responsibility for what he did. And he said that he was going to pay me and this other person to get Discord set up and run Discord, and told us we were the top mods. And then when people were coming at him about wrenches that he wanted to use, that he's overwhelmed. And I've got messages between him and another person that he was kind of, sort of, I don't know if it was for show, in a relationship with. And he does it, and then he blocked this person, and it's just all kind of crazy. And go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, like, I'm cool with Doug, so I feel like this might get us like cause a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I understand. Like, I had somebody else email me too. I don't know if you've been in contact with Sheba Mom.
No.
She also was trying to tell me the same thing. I mean, yeah, I go on his panels all the time. I mean, it would be disappointing to hear if he was really talking bad about the lab, because I thought they were supposed to be cool. So
Like,
Yes, he is C12.
like I said, me and Doug haven't always seen eye to
Lupus,
eye way
come up.
back when he was covering the Orrin and Orson case. But after that, we've been cool, and I've defended him to the utmost.
I know the person that's talking about Doug right now. If you go over their panel, Griff Resurrected is like literally doing a panel right now on Doug. So that's probably the best place to come with your stuff,
Right.
because
And I was a mod for Griff until he started using the R word, which I am. As soon as I found out that he started using that word.
Well, he's teamed up with Benny now, and all changed. He's completely different. It's so weird.
Right.
But he's going after me, and okay. So you don't want to go over. Yeah. Cause I'm afraid to, I don't want to cause problems between me and Doug, you know what I mean?
Right. And I completely,
because it doesn't sound like it has to do with me, like specifically.
That's
But it is disappointing to hear about if there is any negative talk going on about Josh, because I think, Josh is probably one of the.
And like I said, Doug promised me and this other person, which it'd be up to her to come tell her story. I'm just speaking from myself, and I can show where
he was going to let you talk on his panel about him.
I have, yes, I have. Oh, I haven't been on panel. Actually, you've got the honor of me first being on.
Oh, well, thank you. I get
speakerphone.
I get a lot of YouTube virgins.
But I am originally the one, which I have the emails and everything, that he asked me to set up Discord and to run a Facebook page for him.
Yeah.
And he said that he would compensate me, which I can show screenshots that the man paid me $30 to buy his own merchandise as my compensation for hours and hours of work. In the meantime, I had went through a surgery and food poisoning that I got on my birthday, which happy birthday to me. And I still did all the work and got everything set up for him with a lot of help from the other person, my daughter and her daughter, in return. And then when Doug's like, I can send you the screenshots that says, he's like, I have no control. I'm like, control over what? And he's like, the Discord. I'm like, okay, I don't understand what you mean. He's like, I want it shut down. I'm like, well, that's not fair to me and the other people that have worked so hard to make the Discord kick ass. I was like, he's like, well, then we need to find out if we can verify the people, because I've been infiltrated. I'm like, okay, well, I will check into that.
I'm sure his Discord probably was, because I mean that happens. And Live Laugh Love, I see that you're trying to come up on panel, but it shows that your devices are not connected, and I don't know if you just have bad connection or something. Maybe if you go to a different area. Sorry, Purple Knights. I didn't mean to.
Like I said,
I can tell that you're kind of nervous to speak and stuff, and I don't want to I just am really concerned about me about this bringing some, more division between me and other creators and stuff. But you could always, if you feel like there's something that you need to get out there that people need to see, you could always upload a video to your own YouTube and then have some creators share it for you. You know what I mean? That could be maybe you.
You trying to come up?
I completely get that, and I've only ever shared 2 videos.
Who is the main creators that would be is he that you say he's talking bad about? I mean, because we already know that he doesn't get along with Tiffany and AB and
Benny.
Griff, Benny.
Okay. His community post where he named somebody that's, I don't want to say her name because if she wants to tell her story, that's on her, but anybody can go on his community page and read the post about his Discord.
Yeah.
And that will tell you who the other person is. Like I said,
Much love, C12.
if anybody wants proof of whatever, they can email me at purplenights82@gmail.com and I can send them anything that they want.
Yeah.
As far as receipts or proof, or like I said, this is my first time ever being.
Yeah, and I know that's why I'm like being like, I can tell, like, and I know it took a lot for you to come up here, and you know, and I know it's hard. I just, and you definitely can share you said Purple Nights 82 at Gmail.
Yes.
Okay, Purple Nights 82 at Gmail. If there's anybody what's interested in what she's saying.
Right.
Me and Doug had a little situation about a week or so ago, and we got it sorted out, and I just would hate for us to get back to that place. But I do know that some, you know, I don't know what's going on. Like if so you're saying basically there's like, that was something that I know that, I don't know. I've heard similar things, but I don't know. Like, I would never. I mean, Doug's pretty much always been pretty cool with me and stuff. I have, you know, I like him. But you know, that doesn't mean like everybody's experiences are the same.
Correct.
So it just worries me going there because I don't want to cause any more like
drama.
And I understand that. And Ziggy, like I said, I just recently started, you know, watching you. But what I can say is if it doesn't fit into his live, you might want to go back and rewatch some of his lives. I mean, he lives in the moment and it rolls with what the chat says in that moment, but doesn't necessarily mean he hasn't previously said things that he probably shouldn't in previous lives. I mean, I was 100% on board with Doug up until he made that post about Discord.
Hey, baby girl.
When he tried to use me as an scapegoat. I mean, you can even go back and look at the comments.
Hey, Destiny.
When he said that.
Mama misses you.
What's that?
I'm sorry, my daughter's in chat. I was telling her, hey, and I miss her.
Oh, okay. When he said that Purple had nothing to do with you, but yet he's letting everybody, and for weeks prior to that, with the Discord, from the day it was set up, I sent him every screenshot, every time somebody was coming.
Donna Adams, make your predictions elsewhere.
Coming
Can
at
I
me.
Yeah,
Can
go
I
ahead, Liv. Yeah, go ahead, Liv. Laugh.
Lyric.
Huh?
Lyric. This is Lupus.
Okay. Are you okay?
Just Jenna, Ziggy, I'm good. I promise. I take no sides at all when it comes to different panels. But Lyric had shouted me out earlier, and I want to tell her thank you very much, my love.
Aww.
Hey,
Thank
Lyric, your
y'all.
mic ain't working.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you well.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I have a little bit of lag.
Oh, we can hear you just fine.
Lyric, can you hear? Your mic's on mute.
Yeah, she can hear it, but yeah,
Purple
she's
Knights.
working on that.
Purple Knights, I just muted you because it was like making a lot of background noise, but you can unmute if you need to talk. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, it keeps doing a crackling. Okay. Little Ziggy says, "Look, Mom, there are 2 daughters in chat."
Little Ziggy, say hey to Destiny for me.
It's not really Little Ziggy, by the way.
I know.
I don't know Ziggy. I don't know Lyric. I don't know Prayer Garden. I don't know Jenna. I don't know the guy with the blue little thing, but my heart does go out to you, the guy with the blue little tire looking thing. But I do want to say real loud, and I want everybody in chat to know this, that you cannot judge other people on YouTube by what other people say. You have to go with your heart. When your heart tells you something is not right, it's not right. I don't know who Benny and all them are. I'm not going to say that I'm a fan of anybody, because I am. I really do enjoy Ziggy's lives because she is true crime and trauma. Remember, Doug's lives are true crime, and he has jokes with everything. And if you don't understand that, you have to come out of that. But when you are watching his chat, he is like Ziggy. When you're reading through these chats, you do not understand everything that is being said. You're only getting half of everything. Do I think Doug is a bad person? No, I don't think he's a bad person, because we do have to remember where his lives come from. Is Doug perfect? No, he's not. But are we perfect? No, we're not. Whether it is stealing a piece of makeup in a store to telling a lie of, Mama, I didn't have that snack cake. They're all the same. It doesn't matter. So you have to follow who you are. What I have watched on YouTube, I'm going to tell you. And I'm just going to be honest, and it's my IMO, that if you do not follow the way that it works, every person can be confused by it. You have to know what you want to watch and what you don't. If you feel like you want to watch a little bit of drama, you watch a little bit of drama. If you're wanting to watch true crime by all facts, when you go in and you follow them long enough and you know it's true facts, that everything that they say, then it's true facts. But when you come to Ziggy's panel, and Ziggy, I'm sorry if I'm disrespecting you, but when you come to Ziggy's panel to throw other people under the bus of what you saw and you seen and how you were treated, that's only your opinion. Only you know how that feels. If you feel like they disrespected you, you don't need to go on somebody else's panel to tell. Just stay in the chat, tell how you feel. And we're watching and we're reading. I don't want to wrench from nobody. I am just sitting back and I'm watching, but my heart can tell me what I trust and what I don't. But I also know when I read something, and just for some reason you go into a chat and it says a new beginning for summer, that doesn't mean it wasn't spoke of in the beginning. You might have come in late, or you might have misconceived something. But we have got to understand
that when it comes to going from one chat to another, that we're either getting all of it or we're only filling our own. But don't come on somebody else's live. And I have nothing against Purple Nights. Purple Nights, I have watched you and I love your heart. And I know you mean well. But in the panel really isn't a good place, because then you're giving people a taste of what they shouldn't get a taste of. They need to make that judgment themselves, not from how you've been treated. I have been treated so wrongly, and one day I'm gonna tell my story behind all. I'm not ready, but
I told you I'm waiting for you.
I'm
And ma'am,
ready.
I agree with you 100%. And I mean no disrespect, but I was talking to this other person that I call a friend, which I will back her 100%. She told me, because I was telling her what had happened tonight, because I was trying my hardest to get on Doug's channel to tell
Who's
him,
speaking?
to
Because I
tell
can't see who's
everybody,
speaking.
to tell everybody my side of it. Even when he posted,
Little Ziggy
because
behave.
she said that it was an open chat on Ziggy's channel tonight and told me that I should go and tell my side of the story.
Okay, but when he
Yeah.
said open chat, that's in the chat room. That's not coming on Ziggy's panel. It's totally different.
Ziggy, do
You've
you
got
feel
you've
I've
got to
disrespected your channel
investigate.
or should not be up here?
No, you tell how
No,
you feel. What I'm saying is don't say names. I just say I come from a channel. Names need to quit being called. And I
Okay,
watched
and I've only
you
called
growing
out
up.
Doug because he's done me wrong.
Because
He's
you're
used me
angry.
as his scapegoat when I've done nothing. Even when the whole Discord thing went down, you can ask anybody that's in there, ma'am, that I said with the utmost respect and gave him the to bow out respectfully. I didn't disrespect him whatsoever or his channel. And yet
Okay.
I have 300 emails just tonight alone of people coming at me, blaming me when he can't stick up for me, when I've been nothing but supportive to him and respectful to him and his channel. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, did Doug say purple in chat? Did he say in chat, Purple, I don't want to hear nothing you have to say? Did he say
No,
that
he
in
wouldn't
chat?
even acknowledge me.
Okay, maybe
He wouldn't
he
even
didn't
acknowledge
see
me.
it.
And he wants to blame somebody else for setting all this up when I've got the email where he asked me personally to set up Discord and run his Facebook for him. And then he wants to blame me and this other person when people are coming together and sharing their stories about how they've supported him, and just wants to bow out like he had nothing to do with it. And then he wants to make a community post.
Can I say
about
something? Can I
how
say something?
he shut it down. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Ziggy, is it okay if I say something?
Sorry, I was listening to. Yeah.
Destiny. First off, I'm gonna speak to my daughter. Little Ziggy in the panel is not actually little Ziggy, because she's thinking it's your daughter, and I'm telling her no.
Oh, okay. Thanks for clearing
But I think I don't know who is telling about Doug's channel.
It's Purple Nights.
Purple Nights.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, ma'am. Go ahead. Please tell me your opinion. I
I
have
just,
no
I mean,
problem with that.
I understand that you said you was a mod for Doug, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, see, that's the problem is when people get upset with one creator, they go to another creator and say things about them, and it causes drama. And you know, Ziggy doesn't have a problem with Doug, and I actually like Doug. You know, I mean, everybody does what they do, and I think that you coming over here and saying things about Doug is going to cause issues. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, ma'am.
I just think that if you have a problem with Doug, you need to go to Doug personally.
Yes,
I think
ma'am.
I think a really good thing is like with you and this lady that you're speaking about, like I said, you can make a video. Like it'd be probably best if you like made a video or something that, because I don't know, I'm confused what's being said really. I mean, it sounds like I've never been into his Discord or anything like that. I'm not that good at my own Discord because I'm horrible with Discord. Actually, I don't even know how to use it very well. But yeah, I think that I don't know. That's why I was saying I don't know. I just don't want problems with Doug, and I feel bad because I know you said this is your first time up on a people's panel and stuff like that. So I know that you're nervous, and I don't want to make you feel bad. I just don't want problems with Doug.
And I can completely understand that. And like you said, I respect everybody. Like I said, I was told this was an open panel, and
yeah,
because I was trying to speak to Doug and get a link on his channel tonight, which I was completely ignored. And I bet you I sent 100 messages in his chat and wasn't timed out once or anything. That I was talking to the other person.
Do you not have his cell phone number?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Miss Obvious, this is not my channel, but I did ask Ziggy, could I speak? I was not being disrespectful.
Of course, you can speak.
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
So this is not my channel.
No, Purple Knight. She's not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to somebody in chat. This is not my channel, but I support Ziggy, and I asked her if I could speak. That's called respect.
Yes, ma'am.
So while you sitting there trying to say something in the comments, why don't you come up on panel and address me personally?
Right.
And I'm a good guy. I just sit here and listen.
I love you, Jenna. I love you, Jenna. You're fantastic.
I mean, no disrespect to anybody. I mean, no respect to Doug. Yeah. I just would like the opportunity to
were you guys friends or something?
Side of it.
Were you in?
Yes,
were you in? And you didn't. What? How would you contact him? Like outside of YouTube? Usually
through email and Discord.
Oh.
And I've got screenshots where he told me I was his top mod and whatever.
I laugh at the top mod thing because that's kind of like a joke around here because there's this lady named Trixie Star, and she
yes, she was in our Discord.
Yeah, she literally calls herself AB's top mod, or well, she used to anyways. I don't think she's probably his top mod anymore. But she made a freaking mod school. I'm not even joking, because she thinks she's the top mod of whatever. But anyway, so anytime somebody says top mod, I laugh.
Hey,
and I think that's the problem is everybody wants to be top mod, and so they come at a creator and like, well, this and this, and then they're like, oh, to appease them, they're like, oh, you're my top mod, and then they move on and they tell other people that, and then it's like people are like, well, I'm the top mod, I get power, and then the next person's like, well, wait a minute, I was told I was top mod, and
they think they get the power trip.
America's
It's
Next
just-
Top Mod School.
Right?
Hey, Ziggy, can I ask a question?
I will be
Yeah.
America's next top.
Yeah,
shit
I just,
show.
my question is just, what are you trying to do by coming on Ziggy's panel mentioning this other situation? I mean, no disrespect. I'm seriously wanting
No,
to
ma'am.
know, what's the point you're trying to make? You know, where are you trying to go with it?
Because I was talking to a friend of mine on here, and I was telling her, you know, the events of tonight, and she said, "Well, Ziggy's live. It's an open panel. You should go on and tell your side of the story." I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." So that's what I did. I mean, no disrespect to anybody, not even Doug at this point. It's just I wanted, because I've been silent and ignored everybody since the whole Discord thing went down.
When
And
did
like
that
I
go
said,
down? When did that go down?
I would have to go look on the Discord.
I mean,
for the
like
exact,
estimate, like has it been a week or?
within the last 2 weeks, I would say.
Yeah, Lynn Carter. Yeah, it is an open panel. It's an open panel. It's just that, and yeah, like she's able to. Anybody's is able to come up here and speak about what they want. I just, and we're speaking about it, but we're just saying. I just want to say, you know, I don't want to get in the middle of it because, it's
Right,
gonna cause
and I
problems.
respect
I already know
that,
that.
ma'am.
Well, it's
You
kind of
know-
like, I guess, like the analogy, like live, laugh, love was saying. I think we kind of missed the total point she was making there. Basically, to sum it up, if you go to Target and make a purchase, you're not going to have to return it and go to Walmart to return the purchase. You've got to go to Target to return it.
Can I?
Yeah,
add
go ahead,
something?
Vestiges.
You was talking about she can make a video.
Yeah.
Well, you don't even have to make it public. You can unlist it and send that person the link, and then they only see it. They're the only ones that's going to see it. So you can explain everything in your video,
Right.
and then just unlist it, send them the link, they hear it, and then bam, there you go.
Yeah,
Show
I mean,
all the
that's if you
proof,
want
everything.
to see it, but I think that you're probably. I think she's probably wanting several people to see it, though. I don't think
Is
it's just
Lupus
No,
on panel?
and
I
honestly,
get it. I get it. I was just pointing out there's ways of going about it. I get it. I'm with you.
and
Yeah.
I have emailed Doug, and I have addressed it in chat in a different live. Like I said,
I'm here.
Yeah.
if I didn't keep getting the emails
Lupus, come
daily
up.
of
She is up.
people coming
She
at
is, I
me
don't see her.
sideways,
Purple.
you know, I've said I don't know
just
how many
want
times.
to say,
Let's move on.
all to say is everybody is gonna love you for who you are, and not everybody is gonna like us. All I'm saying is everybody wants to be the top rank. Everybody wants to be the top mod. Everybody wants to be trusted. And if that person is not taking your feelings in consideration, it's not that they dislike you or love you less. It's just that they don't want to hear it. And I'm
Ain't
not
you
talking about
silly?
bad about Doug. All I'm saying is if you disagree with what Doug has done, message him private. If he doesn't message you back, then that means for you to step aside and let the next one come up. But always show your true colors and your heart of who you are and what you want people to know who you are. Because no
Yes,
one else is going to show that but you.
yes, ma'am. I agree with you 100%. But when you try and tell the facts and message him and then try and put your story out there, and you still have people in your inbox or in your email daily trying to tell you that you're wrong, it's your fault, and there gets a point in time where one person can only take so much, and that is my point tonight. I've taken everything I can take. I have people in my inbox daily saying hateful stuff. When Doug said that he didn't want nothing more to do with Discord, I said, okay, I will change the name and we will just roll on. And then everybody for the last almost 2 weeks have been blowing my email and Discord up, coming at me, defending Doug when I had nothing but respect and everything for him, and even was like, okay, you don't want Discord, we change the name and just move on.
Little Ziggy, you a mess.
What's so funny?
Oh, she's laughing at a comment about this. It's not about you.
It's not about you. I'm sorry.
It's about a comment that says, "See, mom, chat agrees with me. Nightbot ain't got shit on my mod skills." It's this person going by Little Ziggy, and they're trying. People call my daughter Little Ziggy, and so now somebody has a screen name as Little Ziggy, and they're trying to act like they're my daughter.
Yeah, Nightbot's a scam.
In my opinion, children and parents, in my opinion, are off limits, and anybody that brings them
they're being cute though. I don't think they're trying to be rude.
No, they're not.
They're being it's really
I'm
actually
thinking-
funny.
You said Lupus was on panel?
Yeah, I think Live Laugh Love was Lupus, wasn't it?
Yeah,
No.
that's what she said. That's what
my
she said.
point is, what's wrong is wrong, what's right is right.
Yeah.
Don't use people as your scapegoat when they've been nothing but respectful and gave you a graceful out of the situation, and then you want to let people come at them and blame them for things that I'm only
Thank you, witchy woman.
responsible for what I say and what I do. What anybody else does is on them, not me. And like I said, I was talking to a very good, close friend tonight, and she said, Ziggy has an open panel.
Yeah.
You should go on and tell your side, because I've been silent for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And just let everything, I haven't responded to any emails, anything. Just let it go. And tonight, enough is enough. It's time for me to say my part and move on.
Is there anybody in the chat who knows what Purple Knights is talking about? Because I don't know anything about this situation. Probably, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sucks because there's not really many more other people's open panels you can really go to and talk about. But I am, kind of friends with Doug in a way. I mean, not like,
Right.
not like BFFs or anything, but we're cool for sure. And I just know like how there was a misunderstanding, kind of a similar situation that you're saying happened actually, where this person feels like they were thrown under the bus too. And that's what she claims, like he used her as a scapegoat or whatever. Anyways, a situation happened and a week or so ago, and I just don't want, we just sorted it out. But anyways, there's a few people that know what I guess you're talking about.
Like I said, I can send anybody.
I know it sucks because there's no other really open panels to go to because nobody else really does it, but it'd just be best to do it on somebody's live that isn't like.
They're saying that Doug doesn't want a Discord. I don't know.
Doug did want to Discord it until everybody started complaining about why they lost their wrenches. And like I said,
Well, that does cause a conflict, you know, because Ziggy unmodded everybody, and that made a lot of people mad.
It sure did.
A lot
I've
of people
seen so
got
much
mad when
stuff.
he went from 400 wrenches down to 30. And like I said, I can send anybody screenshots and receipts of what I'm talking about.
I'm interested in what Vestiges saw, but I guess we can talk about that in a second.
Yes, ma'am.
As far as like people upset, I was hoping that they would people would. I think my real supporters and mods that really support me. I think they understand and they know
most definitely.
the ones that are my real supporters know that they'll be remodded. It's just well, there's some that are my real supporters that won't be remodded, but most of them, yeah.
I'll support you regardless if I'm a mod or not. So it really don't matter.
Ziggy.
And
Ziggy.
I just want to say
you've seen the fights. You've seen the fights in your chat, the mods on top of mods.
Yeah.
So you've seen pretty much the same thing that I've seen, and that's just not how mods should act. They should be friendly for you.
Yeah, I thought that you said you saw some stuff after because of me.
Oh no, all that fighting that was going on.
Yeah, I thought that you were. Oops, Martha, I'm muting you just because we hear an echo or something. So you have to just close out your YouTube panel and then it won't. No, but Jenna's talking about that. I think it was Jenna. Yeah, Jenna was talking about how there was a few people that now are going around talking shit about me that were mods.
I just don't think it's a good idea when you unmod from one channel to go to another channel. And I mean, I'm not saying bash, but it's not good because some creators don't have issues with the creator that you was a mod for. And it causes issues. And then it's like you're back. I mean,
and it's not just with what Purple Nice is doing because it happens a lot. I gotta crack down on that actually, like, cause I was talking to another creator emailed me, and I'm not gonna call her out or say who because I respect this creator, and she was hurt because of some things that were, I think the same thing Sharon was pretty much saying too from Down Under Crime Talks. It's tough. Like it puts me in a bad position because then these people get mad at me because.
Can I say something for a minute? Just for 1 second. Who is this woman?
Who?
I'm sorry. Liar detector. Y'all give that person some love, please. Because they can say whatever they want to. Because I never once said this was my channel. I have a channel. But I support Ziggy.
Amen.
Same.
So show this little troll some love.
Jenna is definitely like ride or die for sure. She's just totally like that.
And I would just like to say, Jenna, I would love to have you in my corner. I have seen you on Ziggy and other channels, and I'm like, dang, that girl's got.
Yeah.
She's a stalker, man.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bad thing for coming out and saying what I said about Candace, and yeah, I did, but I told the truth about what I said.
Right. And see, that's all I'm about is telling the truth. And like I said, I have any screenshot that anybody wants to back myself up.
Thank you, little Ziggy.
I just wanted to, and I thank you, Ziggy, for giving me the chance.
Destiny K, you know it. Your mama got you.
Sorry.
Of this story.
I'm sorry. Let me get out this conversation.
No, you're fine. It's
like I said, I respect everybody that's on here, and I just wanted the opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for you because I could tell that you feel like you need to get some stuff cleared up and stuff. It's just like it just puts me in a bad position. You know what I mean?
And I apologize. I did not bring
it's fine. It's cool. I mean, I spoke up and, said like, maybe, it's fine. Like, and I think you mentioned your email. And if you said
Yes,
Purple
ma'am.
Knights 82 at
Gmail.com.
At Gmail. If there's anybody that, a creator that hears you, maybe they'll, that would be interested in, hearing your story and your friend's story that you were speaking on. But it puts, I have enough like enemies at the moment.
Right. And I did not mean
not that
any
Doug
respect.
really doesn't go. Well, he does. I guess he does go after creators sometimes, like, but in a more, Cher, he'll do that shut up Cher song and stuff. And,
right.
But
And Doug is Doug, and Ziggy, you are Ziggy, and I love all of you for your creative style and the way you are. And I wouldn't ask any of you to change one single thing about who you are, because being true to who you are is the important thing. I was just trying to explain my side of it. When people are still coming at me, blaming me for everything that has happened in Doug's Discord. And like I said, I was talking to a very close friend who is near and dear to me. And she said, Ziggy's live, go on and tell your side. Because she knows all the struggles and everything that I've been through. And I've tried to talk to Doug. I've tried mentioning it in his chat. And I was blindsided when I came onto your panel tonight about what was going on, what you guys were already talking about. And I do apologize for that. I guess I should have checked in and seen what you were discussing before I grabbed the link and tried to come on and tell my side of the story. And I respect everybody in chat and on your panel. And I think you all do a kick-ass job. I just needed my 5 minutes to say, look, people stop coming at me. It's nothing that I did personally.
Okay. Yeah, and I forgot what I was gonna say, but sorry.
You're fine, hon.
Yeah, I don't want you to. I hope that I feel bad. I do. I feel bad because I can tell that you're hurt and stuff, and you just want a chance to speak, but
But you're gonna have to take it somewhere else. We can't give you a pity party tonight. I'm sorry. I'm tired of listening to it. Damn.
See, Prayer Garden, you was doing good. You was doing real good.
Who's that? Who said that?
Prayer Garden.
Prayer Gardens. Look,
You've been doing real good, woman.
Respect for you, and I respect your opinion. And like I said, I should have checked into what you guys were talking about before I spoke on Ziggy's panel live tonight. I apologize for that. And I have listened to you on Doug's panel several times. And I respect your opinion as a person. This is just what I needed to say to get off my chest. And like I said, if I disrespected anybody on panel or in chat, I apologize for that. I was told it was an open panel. And honestly, I was surprised when I got accepted to be on the live. And like I said, I mean, no disrespect to anybody, but
you're totally fine. I don't feel it. You don't have to
say.
You don't have to keep explaining yourself. You're fine. You're fine.
We need a timeout chair for Prayer Garden.
Yeah. But LJ made a good, just to like a little change of topic here. LJ made a good point or good comment with, which I did not know this. He says, did you know, or he or she said, did you know that David Koresh was a Seventh-day Adventist that created an offshoot cult called the Branch Davidians, and Seventh-day Adventists are an offshoot cult of the Jehovah's Witness cult? Well, I mean, some people like probably would might disagree about Jehovah's Witness being a cult, but I don't know. It matters. I guess I don't know. I one of the best people I know is a Jehovah's Witness. Actually, probably the best person I've ever met in my life, which is my boyfriend or ex-boyfriend, whatever he is. His mom is a very, very
Well, you can take anything and make it evil.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Hi, Ziggy. It's C12A. I have an actual true crime story that happened to me this week in my town.
Okay, let's hear it.
It was it's a small place, but my partner and I were getting Kentucky Fried Chicken, and as we pulled out of the drive-through, there was a homeless man that was, I would say, on meth, but I'm not certain. He was tweaking out and talking to himself, and so we were watching that for a bit, and then out of nowhere, these two other young guys came, and one knocked him down. So I had picked up my cell phone and called 911, and the other one stood by himself, and the same fellow that knocked the victim down took out a great big knife and started stabbing him. And so I'm like on the phone to 911, and they're like, "We need your phone number." I'm like, "Just get the cops here." I could not even believe I was watching it. It was in front of my headlight. So I had my phone on my knee because I signed the Oprah pledge that I wouldn't talk on my cell phone and drive. But we followed him around. We couldn't find the victim, and then we were able to pick up the two suspects again, and they were like 5-10 feet from my van, and they looked it right at us, and I'm like, oh. But the fellow ended up being okay that got stabbed, and we never got a call back from the RCMP about anything. I was really shocked. I would thought that someone would have liked to have, taken a statement or. And
Wow, you would think.
Yeah, and it was a
Witness
great.
somebody getting stabbed, right?
Yeah, and it was a great big knife too, and he had it in a sheath.
Oh my God.
And when he got up to the homeless, tweaking out fellow, he said, "You owe me effing money," and it was all happening right in front of my headlights. Like it was just.
Oh my God! Like right in front of God and everybody.
So it was just like crazy. So that's the first time I've ever seen that happen, and hopefully the last.
Wow.
But I was just wondering if anybody else has any stories that on panel that they shared that has something to do with that, or why they're so keen on true crime.
Besides my own, real life domestic abuse situation, like several years ago, which was really, really bad. I can't think of I've seen anything like that. That's
my story might come out on Jenna's channel.
Yes.
Okay,
And Ziggy, would you come to my channel too and share your story?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably get hate for it. It'd be more
I don't look, it's no mine is gonna be secure.
I mean, I don't know why it should be ammo for hate, but they'll figure out some way to use it as a way to attack me.
I'd be interested in hearing it.
Do
For
I?
sure. I'd be interested in hearing Ziggy's. All my friends say I'm a bit strange because to me, the good parts of your life people share very easily, and that makes you who you are. But the
Exactly.
things that have impacted you negatively also makes you who you are. And the more that all of us speak out, the easier it is for everybody to tell their story. That's why the fellow, I wasn't able to read his name that said he was abused. I do believe it's, what is it?
Messages. I don't know what it means, but
There we go.
Jenna? I saw what his name, what it meant. It's really cool.
Oh,
you can't see the names right now because I want to show my daughter this comment on the screen.
okay.
I'm sorry, but that's what I was laughing at. If y'all see me smiling, that's what I was laughing at.
Excuse me, Miss Ziggy.
Yes.
I just want to thank you for letting me share my story, and I'm gonna hop down so anybody else can say their whatever they need to. But I do thank you and everybody else you have on your panel, and I do respect you and everybody else.
I can tell you were respectful in saying what you were saying. It's just, it's just
right. And I understand your situation. You have no beef with Doug. And like I said, I don't really have a beef with Doug. I just wanted to say my side of it to let everybody know my side of it.
Yeah, I understand.
I was always taught there's 3 sides to every story.
Yep.
Mine, yours, and the truth.
Oh,
and like
that's
I said,
true.
That's
very true.
I can send screenshots to anybody that has a doubt. And if you have an email and would like to see the screenshots, I will send them to you or anybody else.
Yeah, you said your email is once again
purpleknights@gmail82 purpleknights@82@gmail.com.
purpleknights82@gmail.com.
Yes, ma'am. So I would just like to thank you for allowing me the few minutes to speak and tell my side.
You're welcome.
You and everybody else, and I do not mean any disrespect by anything whatsoever, even towards Doug. I'm tired of being contacted and being the scapegoat for something that I was respectful 100% for. And like I said, it's just that I just needed the few minutes to tell my side of the story. And after tonight, it's not even going to be an issue. It's just
my daughter.
I hope not.
Yeah. Well, I thank you for coming up, and you're welcome up here anytime.
Thank you, ma'am.
And my daughter said to little Ziggy, she goes, I wouldn't even spell little like that. I'd spell it Lil.
And what's your daughter's
You better edit that to Lil because she says she would not spell it like
Next time, spell it right, little Ziggy. It's Lil.
What is your daughter's name? I heard the other night where she wanted to have a boy come over at watch in the morning.
Watch anime. I guess that's what they call it these days.
Yes, I have 2 teenage daughters myself.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather deal with boys than teenage girls.
Ask your daughter to check out KDA.
KDA?
She knows what it is.
Yep.
Are you like anime too?
Yes.
All right,
Ziggy, can you hear me?
I will be in the chat. Please,
Yes,
everyone, enjoy your night and happy Thanksgiving to
You
all that
too.
celebrate it.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Thank you.
You too. C12, was that you
Yes.
speaking? Yeah.
No,
No.
I was speaking.
Oh, Martha, yes, you're just a little bit quiet, but yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm old, but how do you disconnect from
I'll get you.
All right,
I'll
thank
get
you.
Ziggy, I was just
trying to
wondering.
come on.
Hold on.
Oh.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Martha.
I was trying to come on and say something to Purple Knights, but it's
Oh, I thought-
probably best that I was muted for a while because I've had a chance to calm down.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mute
I
you.
just wish she wouldn't have come into this chat with that stuff, and it's better somewhere else. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. It's better
Amen.
somewhere else.
Amen to that.
But I don't
Yeah.
think she meant any harm. I don't think she meant any harm. I mean,
I hope
I don't
not.
think so. I don't think. Nah. I mean, she
Yeah,
sounded
I hope
pretty.
not.
she sounded pretty what's the word?
I think
You
she
guys,
just got her
you guys are
feelings
right,
hurt
but
and
it
she
is
wanted
an
to
open
express
panel.
that.
You spelled it right, Lil Ziggy this time.
Did they change it?
Yeah, he changed it Lil. We Lil Ziggy up in the house.
Oh, hey, Caitlin. They said, see, ask Lil Ziggy, say shut up, Cher. They want you to say shut up, Cher. Come out here
Jenna.
and sing it. Wait,
Yes.
hold on, guys.
I don't. Oh,
Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
okay.
It just goes, shut up, Cher.
Shut up, Cher. Shut up, Cher.
No, it goes, shut up, Cher. Shut
That's
up,
so
Cher.
cute.
Admitting that that's not Mina?
Look, they changed it.
Lil Ziggy in the house.
She said, bruh.
So Jenna, you don't.
Hey,
know me,
her favorite
but
word
I've
is, tell them your
seen you
favorite word.
around.
Tell them your favorite words. No,
Okay.
you say you're the CI. What are you?
CEO
CEO of
of bruh.
no AO.
Oh yeah.
She always says AO. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Jenna, you don't know me, but I've seen you on several chats. I'd be glad to come on your channel and tell my story.
That'd be great.
I actually have two separate ones. My DV with my first husband, and then also the essay with my daughter.
Oh wow, that would be great.
Yeah.
Most definitely. If you search my name on YouTube, and just subscribe, and if you go to the about section of my YouTube channel,
Yes.
it has my email, and you can email me there. And I would love to be able. I would love to be able to. I'll be honored, really seriously, to be able to have have you on there.
I share my story quite often because I feel like it helps me as much as it helps others. So I'm glad to do that.
Yeah, I uploaded mine last night, and that was the first time I ever done it. I've been to domestic violence classes, and because it's from my childhood up, and it was kind of hard doing it live. Like in front of recording myself and doing it. It was really hard.
I bet.
And
it really kind of gives you the come to Jesus moment when you tell it the first time.
Yeah, that's still
For a lot of people to hear.
I told it many millions of times. It's just telling it to the whole world. It really just it got to me.
I've never told mine to the whole world before, but I do speak openly to friends, family, whoever wants to hear it, because I feel like it can help so many.
It can. People don't realize that there is life. It is a struggle and battle. Mm-hmm. And people think that there's if you love somebody, you don't realize that hitting someone is love. You think that it's love. It's not love. Love does not hurt.
Yeah.
And I don't care how anybody looks at it. And when you're in that situation and you're putting up with it, and it's like, I love this person.
Right.
I'm gonna stand by them. And until you get that mentality in your brain, like, this person does not love me, before they kill you, it's like, that's a blessing that you can wake up, because many people can help you try to get out of that relationship, but until you realize it, you're never going to get out of it.
Exactly. You have to come to terms with it on your own.
Exactly.
Before you can do that. It took me probably about 4 years to really get there.
Yeah.
But I finally got there. It was a 13-year relationship, including the marriage.
Oh, wow.
And, good things can come out of it, though, because now I'm married to a man I've been married to for 32 years.
Wow.
So
That's a blessing. That's
It
a
is
real blessing.
very much a
And maybe
blessing.
you telling your story to me can actually help me
Yeah.
a lot too, because I
Yeah.
haven't healed all the way.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard. And you know, my second husband, poor man, took the brunt of it, but he stayed with me because he loved me, you know, and he still does. to
That's
this
good.
day.
That's
So,
great. Yeah, I'm married now, and I don't know. I mean, it's like I'm at a point, I don't know, I can't explain it. It's a hard situation to explain because I think I got married too quick. I didn't get healed all the way.
yeah. Well, I didn't commit right away. So
Well, I
maybe
waited. I was
that's
free
right.
from my abuser for like 4 years. I'm
Mhm.
going on 5. We're going on 5 years now, and it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
met my
good.
second husband almost right away, but I refused to marry him. And
Yeah.
we just dated for like 5 years, and finally I decided, you know, this is a good guy, and here we are 30 some years later.
Well, most definitely. Look me up. I mean, my name is my YouTube page,
Okay.
and
Same like me. And I keep thinking I need to change it because Doug says, don't put your real identity out there.
exactly. Well, I've never done this before, and I mean,
No, me neither. In fact, I was going to tell Ziggy that she has another YouTube version on me. Because I've
Yeah.
never
Another
been on
question.
panel
Do you want to
before.
do you want to answer? Oh, sorry. Who was that?
That was C12. Go ahead, Ziggy.
No, because I was
I
going to
just-
completely change the topic.
Okay.
So
Oh,
you're on topic.
I just was curious what the chat and the panel think when murderers and rapists and people that do some of these evil things when they're in court, and this is the nature versus nurture argument. I find as a survivor that it's very frustrating when people get up there and use it as a reason as to why they did something, because the one thing just listening tonight
Amen, amen, amen.
hold on one sec, please let me finish my thought, is that the majority of everybody that has spoke has had their story and has been a survivor. And I'm just wondering if there's anybody else that sort of feels that way when you have people that use it in that way. Because I think if we were to all not make ourselves be able to function in society, that we would end up with not a lot of people functioning. It's sad to know the statistics of how many people are in domestic violence or have SA or worse. And I was just wondering what each person's thoughts were on that.
I agree with you because, just because you go through something hard doesn't give you the right to do something and use that as an excuse as that, oh, this is the reason why I done this, is because I went through this.
Absolutely.
You're supposed to build through it. It's supposed to
Exactly.
grow you, and I hate to say it, but what don't kill you makes you stronger.
Yep.
We're an alcoholic.
I'm an alcoholic.
Oh, sorry. It would be the one night I have somebody on there. I always like to say that as a joke. I'm sorry, Jenna. I didn't mean it that way.
No, you're fine. I'm a recovering alcoholic. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I still have taste for it, and once I start, I can't stop. I mean, in 18 years, my oldest son is 18, and I think within those years, I have broke 5 times, and I drink beer. I don't drink liquor, but I bought me 3 cases of Michelob, and I drank it, and I was not even drunk.
Wow.
I I used to be an alcoholic too.
I just can't
Drink beer
stop.
like it's water.
I mean, I love the way it tastes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I don't know.
Wow.
It affects everybody differently, I guess. Was there anybody else up on the panel that had a response for my first question?
Oh, I agree with Jenna. She said it 100%.
Yeah, I don't know who's left up there. I can't see it on the
Yeah,
screen.
I'm Martha.
I definitely agree with that. I was thinking it earlier when there was a discussion about it. It irritates the crap out of me when somebody wants to use that as an excuse. As a human being, we all make our own decisions in life. You either choose to be a good person and grow and get up on top of it. You cannot allow your past to dictate who you are today.
Yep.
If we did that, I would not have 12 children, because our mother lost all 5 of us because she was so abusive and there was issues. Okay.
Wow.
You have to come up and go beyond that. And I know there's people who, I talk to people and they're like, oh my God, you went through that? Yeah. Okay. But I did get out of it. My parents did get me help. I had the therapy and stuff like that. Okay. I get it. But my siblings didn't get that. And they've raised above it and have gone beyond, and there's issues here and there. I get it, but it irritates me because we are our own people and we don't have to allow somebody hurt us. Why would you want to go and hurt somebody else? And that's where my mind sits with that. So, to hear it be used as an excuse, it is a really hard pill to swallow.
Right.
I really don't use my abuse as an excuse. It warped my brain so bad that I can't trust myself to be around anyone or be like that towards anybody.
And that breaks my heart for you, because I think you are a really good person. And
yeah, from afar.
Well, I mean, that breaks my heart, because but you're so fearful to do that to someone else that you would rather just stay away. And, yeah, it hurts my heart, but it's also kudos, because you're not continuing the cycle.
Yeah. I have 2 girls and they both, my oldest one, she's got a baby. I've been around them, but I chose not to be around them. I don't want to hurt them.
That's very, very statement you just made. But you also get to miss out on them as well.
I see. No, well, yeah, but I see them from afar.
Oh.
Jenna, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
After you did your thing yesterday, have you been like the floodgates open for you today?
I've been crying all day.
Well, not just crying, but like even more memories coming back, more things that you forgot about.
Things you stuff down.
It did.
Yeah.
I found the more that I shared my story, the more things that came back, because you stuff it down to protect yourself.
Yeah, and I think we do it to protect others as well. I know my older sister does. She really, there's been times that we've gotten back in contact after it was 27 years we were separated. And even now, after, all these years later, she'll still kind of mention things here and there and start talking. And it's like, wow, okay, but there's certain things that she will not discuss of our childhood because it was too hurtful. And there was a picture. Long story, but anyways, she will not discuss what happened that day. She still won't tell me what happened that day. And she said, sis, if you don't remember, I'm not going to tell you.
Wow.
And to this day, she hasn't told me. And I've heard other stuff and I remember other stuff. So, it had been a pretty rough day,
But I want you to email me and we can set up a time and I might do like 3 lives a week and set up a time with whoever wants to come on And I would love for y'all to share. I really don't want a lot of people up on the panel at once. Because when you're telling a story like that, you don't want distractions. And I don't, it's a very delicate topic.
Thank
you, Ziggy.
I'm gonna kind of change. Well, a lot change the topic. So just so everybody is aware, because I just got an email about somebody saying that Benny's video, which I knew about it, but I hadn't addressed it, about the video where he said, I'm the one that titles, "I'm not mad, I'm disappointed." Anyways, he accuses me of drunk driving with my daughter in the car.
That's what he said.
My daughter wasn't even born yet when I got that DUI. So that is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I think he needs to read that information better. It's all dated on there.
Yeah, and so yeah, it was actually I mean, that's all I gotta say. I mean, I was about to tell exactly when it was, but I don't think it even matters. Ivana, though, wanted to know, Jenna, do you believe Jody Sue? Do you have any opinions on that?
I do. I think she knows. It's really hard to tell with her sometimes, because sometimes she speaks in riddles. It's like she's trying to tell something, but she's trying to say it around it so she don't get anyone in trouble. If that makes any sense to you.
It makes sense to me.
Hey, Ziggy, could you check out Beautiful Sunflower? She's saying some stuff in there. There's something about some bad information being sent that she wants someone blocked.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What Beautiful Sun. I saw a comment that she said something about, she said, someone text Ziggy, that's dangerous. Put it into out there.
Yeah, that's what I seen.
I don't know what that means.
Out there.
Someone in your chat said that we was going to jail.
For what?
I'm in Canada.
I guess it's going to be a party.
I'll take the fall. Way up north.
Somebody says little Ziggy is too young to be here. She's not. That's not the real.
That's not the real little Ziggy.
I think it's obvious. But anyways, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ziggy. I was just gonna say, I actually was watching that when he was saying it, and it's amazing how someone can read something and then stretch it so far into a completely different direction than what it actually was. And anybody that we don't know you, but anybody that's been on lives with you, they're gonna know that Benny was, I'll leave it nicely put, I won't swear.
Well, I mean, all it takes is to do some simple math, like with the dates are there. You can just add up. I mean, because people, I think, know my daughter's age. I think I've said it. She's 13, so that DUI he's speaking on was like a year, over a year before my daughter was even conceived. So I don't even understand where he just puts out there whatever he thinks will stick to try to make me look bad. You know what I mean?
Oh, totally.
Okay, I see what people are talking about. I guess it's because Purple Knight shared her phone number, but I mean, that was her choice. That's her own personal information, and she shared it, so I guess she was fine with it being out there.
I wonder how it's going to get people hurt. It's her own.
I think you're muted.
Who is?
Jenna.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're good now, Jenna.
But
No, this little lie detector is going after my daughter. She's
You're
in chat.
kidding.
Yeah, they got me blocked, so I
Wow.
can't see their comments.
So
Kids are off limits. Full stop.
Now they're saying little Ziggy drinks Mucinex.
I'm telling you.
The things that these
Is that
the things that these trolls come up with, especially Benny trolls, it's just absolutely childish and you know, it reminds me of a kindergartner, like the things that they say.
Exactly.
the avatar? Is that Cher's husband?
Whose avatar?
The one that's
Lie
showing
detectors?
on the screen right now. Liar detector.
Oh no!
Okay, my bad.
Oh my god! Oh no!
That's
Cher's
funny.
gonna be coming after you now.
Sorry,
In-
my
in-
bad.
In all
Oh,
fairness,
were you being serious or was it a joke? Were you being serious or was that just to be funny?
No, I wasn't trying to be funny, and it was an honest mistake.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch Cher's channel, so
Oh.
I only hear about her from Doug.
No, I don't know who that is. It looks more, I don't know. I've never seen the guy.
I do have one thing I'd like to say about that, and I've told everybody in chat. There's a Canadian case that Cher and her husband are doing, and she's actually doing a really good job on it. And I don't think you would ever see Mr. Cher go after somebody's child in the chat. Like, it would really shock me, like tip over backwards, just to let everybody know. And I'm a channel hopper. I love Ziggy. I like what Cher's doing with the Canadian thing. And I think that if more people just followed that, like if you don't like somebody, change the channel, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Exactly. I agree.
And C12 always was trying to. She really wanted. She wants everybody just to get along because she was trying to get me over on shares and stuff, and I did go over on shares in our panel, but I guess it didn't work out.
Which is unfortunate because at the end of it, I thought it had, and so
Yeah.
you know.
Well, what had happened is like soon after that live, it was the day after Don had said the N-word on my panel, and he had called me to apologize. And while I was on the phone with him, they decided they were all talking all kinds of crap about Cher. Like, I mean, they were really talking crap about Cher, like real bad. And he's like actually never said anything. He always says he never has anything nice to say about Cher to me. That's the last time I spoke to him. But he called me to apologize, he said. And so they decided they were messed up. They were drunk. And they decided to call Cher on another phone. And I heard her. He was like, Dawn mentioned something like, "Oh, we need to apologize to Ziggy on her live or when she's live, you know, because that wasn't cool of me." And Cher goes, "Don't apologize to her. She's a bitch." And it's like, so you're saying it's okay that he said the N-word on my channel? Wow. Okay. So I heard that, and that was just like an hour or two after we had just got off the panel there on her channel, and that's why things went south. She wants to act like, you know, I heard her say she went on her live recently, said, "Yeah, I did that, and I meant it too." I'm like,
oh, okay. Really?
Just like how she also decided it would be funny to come up with a joke with Benny Keys and act like they were fighting. So she went in his chat and was like talking shit to Benny Keys about doxing me and Tiffany Marie, like saying things like, "You shouldn't be doing this. I'm out. You know, and it was all just a freaking setup. It was not real. It was to make everybody think that her and Benny were fighting. She admitted it was all fake. I mean, I was like, wow. Like,
they play too many games.
And I missed about 3 days from work, and I tell you, in true crime, you miss that many days, and you wouldn't believe how much stuff
Yes,
you
I
have to
know.
try to
You
get caught up on.
you miss like even like a day. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
So,
it's like,
but
oh,
yeah.
okay,
Anyways, it
good
was
to know.
disappointing because I thought like maybe now she wanted it to be like where we wouldn't allow anybody bashing. Like I
Right.
wouldn't allow people bashing of her in my chat, and same vice versa. Like I mean that's fine. I didn't care if people bash me in her chat. Like it's just I can't control. I was gonna try to do that, but I also have this thing I'm trying to do over here where I allow all opinions. Of course, I don't want people calling others names and stuff like that, but or going after her looks and saying if we don't need to say things about her, teeth and stuff like
Right.
that. There's other things that we could, there's other ways we can say, or other things we can say than go about her, anyways. But it didn't work. It did not work.
It did not work. Peace talk failed. Round 1.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
guys, I think I really need to get off here. Does anybody have any last parting words? Lyrics saying peace.
Yeah, have a wonderful night.
I love Lyric's smile. She has a beautiful smile, and every time you're welcome. And we can't hear you, Lyric, but I can tell what you're saying.
So there you go.
I don't know why we
No,
can't
you're still muted.
No, I don't know why we can hear her, but it's okay. It's good. We see you saying bye, and yeah, thank you guys for coming up here, and everybody for hanging out.
Stay happy, Ziggy.
Hey, Ziggy, don't
Yeah.
take it as I'm hitting on you or anything, but I love you.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
I love you like
Happy
a
Thanksgiving.
sister.
oh.
Well, I look
I love
forward
all
to
you
your
guys.
channel,
I love
Jenna.
all you guys. Seriously.
Love you.
Well, most.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. So I'm up. Yeah, I'm up late. So of course my schedule is going to be back to sleeping too much during the day. I should, but anyways, it's hard for me to go a day without coming on here.
What time is it there where you're at, Ziggy?
4 a.m.
Oh, wow. See,
Yeah,
I'm on the West
3:57.
Coast, so it's only 1 here.
What time did you say messages?
3:57.
Yep. What did you say? What did you say, Martha? What time
I'm
is
on
it?
the West Coast, so it's 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not too bad there, but yeah,
No.
here is.
And I'm a night owl anyway.
And you guys, please pray for me that I get that house that I was looking at. I might find out
Absolutely.
today.
We'll be praying
When you
for
were
you.
asking for money for.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
that's
no,
so
don't say that.
ridiculous. I watched your live and I knew you didn't ask for money.
Yeah.
I'm stepping down.
I did have some. Well, I did have. Yeah, there was a lot of
Hey,
people
how are
that
you doing?
helped them out for sure, but and I'm very appreciative of it. But I promise you guys, I won't be doing mentioning anything like that ever again because I don't know. It's just caused.
It can go wrong so fast.
Yeah. Well, people just, I don't know. They turn it around and
Yeah, turn it around against you.
And so. But anyways, you guys all have a great night. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I gotta feed my sugar gliders too. So you guys.
You'll have a good night.
Yep. I will talk to everybody soon.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you for having me on.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.